Good morning, chat. How we doing? How's everybody doing? Finish my coffee? I did. New here? Well, welcome, clap. Oh, we're just getting started. Just getting started. There's a familiar voice back, too, you guys haven't heard in a while. Our Dollar Tree landmark or Walmart landmark, whatever you guys want to call it.
Wow, that's awfully rude.
So, here we are. There's the stats. I like doing this at the start of every stream. Kind of like a benchmark for what we did that day. Did the Tarkov launcher actually get hacked? It depends on what you describe as hack and not hack. The news ticker was compromised, but that looks like all that happened. Nothing else was fucked with. So my guess is the news ticker is probably some kind of web-based, it's a webhook or some sort of thing, and they compromised the webhook, not necessarily the launcher, or whatever was webhooking to, whatever website or whatever. All right, so we have to go to Lighthouse with Liston. I really don't want to bring... I guess we'll bring a big backpack. Let's grab some armor. I'm grinding crafting right now like hard, chat. I'm just straight burning money because we're so close. You guys can't see, but we're so close. Like 1.3 levels, not even. So it's all about just doing the shortest crafts right now, which means burning money. Which by burning money, you'd think I would have less than 72 million rubles, but all right, what do we bring? I think we bring. Let's bring this SR25. We'll modify. Ugh. Like, I'm not even a snob like Liston, and that's just... Come on now.
What? They got the best suppressor on the gun.
They've got a PKS. Maybe I put that on there when I was looting or something. Yeah, it's found in raid. I must have.
It looks like they have the wrong muzzle on it, though.
The wrong what?
Muzzle brake? Is that the right one?
Oh, that's the one that comes on it. I have so much stuff listed. I don't need all of this, and I have it all.
Well, good thing I'm back to burn it all.
I burned through a lot. Dude, I had such a rough day on... God, I missed 2 days of streaming on Tuesday with Jesse. Oh my God, dude. Just... it was one of those days you want to forget, but you never will. I kind of want to go loud, but I also don't want to tell the whole planet that we're inside the water treatment plant. Wait, where's the...
I'm suppressed, but actually we should probably just go loud, dude. Remember last time we went loud?
Yeah, no, I don't want to go loud.
Worked really well.
Not in water treatment plant, dude. So many things can go wrong doing that. It does feel really good. It's just everywhere. It's quite literally everywhere. What's the perk for maxing out crafting? You can craft 2 items at once on top of just having a huge reduction in your craft time. Like, huge. God, I really wish they would add horizontal and vertical recoil adjustments to stuff, man. Right? I mean, you could do it with brakes and grips.
Quest am I even on? Getting acquired.
So you have to. So here's the thing. It sucks, dude. Is you have to. Not only do you have to get that part. I'm gonna get it. I gotta just get another weapons case. This is dumb. Then you gotta wait like 12 hours to craft. You gotta craft it. It takes like 12 hours to craft it. I'm pretty sure. No, you've got it crafted already. Do you?
What crafted?
Did you? No, you haven't. You have to encode it, which is crafting the orange dongi. Because you've got that assembled, right? It just doesn't work.
I don't know. I've never tried it.
Yeah, no. I mean, double click on it. It says not encoded, probably. Yeah, it's red.
Oh, it's decoded. Yeah.
Yeah. So, encoding it is a craft, and it takes like 12 hours.
Dumb.
Oh, yeah, the flannel is the best for you, Sec, by far. It's kind of drippy, but it doesn't. I just got completely. I'm so fucking scatterbrained right now, dude. Why am I so scatterbrained? I'm in fucking 10 directions. It's got a little bit of drip to it, but it doesn't make you stand out like a fucking clown like the blue shirt does or some of the other dumb fucking things out there.
Are all of these inside the fucking...
Yes.
Okay. Well, that makes life a little easier.
I mean, yes and no.
I mean, it's better than having to fucking go across the map.
Oh, yeah, but like, for me, which sucked, I spawned at fucking Path to Shoreline fucking for that. And then when
of course.
And then when I had to find the orange dongle thingy, I spawned over by the rogues. So both times I had to come back and cross the map to do each task. Like it was just miserable. I think I searched 15 of the 20 listed spawns on the wiki before I found it. Okay. Now we can have a little bit more. We might have to start bringing guns in for each other, Liston, because, for example, I have HKs, and I know you'll run HKs now. I just don't really want to, and maybe I should, but
just to get rid of guns.
like, if you have like I don't know, if you have an MDR or something that you're not gonna run, or like a fucking any number of things that you're just not gonna run, but I'll run like that. We need to start like paying attention to that and swapping guns with each other. Or like if I find any more SR25s in raid, I'm just gonna give them to you. I swear to God. I went through, Liston. I sold 15 scars that I had from scav cases and stuff.
Mm-hmm. The 761s?
Yeah, just 15, and I still have a
dude,
ton.
Those things are fucking a dime a dozen now. Like
Well, they're expensive to buy. and that's why I was kind of keeping them. I was like, oh, I might want to run a Scar. You know, I don't want to have to spend 120,000 buying it. But
Right.
then I fucking
Decided it fucking sucks.
well, it's not that it sucks. And you say that every time you say that, but you fucking slay out with it, so I don't want to hear about it.
And I still fucking hate it.
Swapping up vertical horizontal recoil would be great. Being able to, that's what I mean. So like, I hate to say Battlefield did something right, but they did. Oh, I just burned that on. Oh, God damn it. But Battlefield has like for example, this let's look at a muzzle brake, right? Let's go look at some muzzle brakes. Maybe I don't even have any really. Where's the barrel? I'll link search the barrel. All right, so if you go look at muzzle brakes, right? Like, this is going to be pure. It's going to have a little bit of vertical recoil, but that's going to get rid of a ton of horizontal recoil. Whereas something like this is really just a flash hider, right? You know, some of these brakes that's what they're meant for, is horizontal, not vertical. Like, that's like a vertical muzzle brake, right? A little bit of horizontal, but a lot of vertical out of it. This is going to be an all-around kind of everything. There we go. Like one like this, right? That's going to have vertical and horizontal. And just give you more choices. Where the fuck's Lighthouse at? There it is. All right. We got Lighthouse. I need my extra docks case. Down there for money. Let's grab a couple of granadas. Heard the stuff you throw in water doesn't come back from insurance. No.
People have been saying that for all the time.
You literally just quoted what Battery said. But I heard a newer theory that was really interesting. I still don't think it's real, but it could be. Is that if you throw stuff in really deep water, like at the lighthouse in the ocean, it might like despawn it because it falls out of the map and just vanishes, which would be. It should be something I should test that. I should bring something out to the lighthouse and throw it out in the throw it off the lighthouse where it'll go fucking down out into the ocean in the middle of nowhere, and we'll see if we get it back. Because we could do it in one stream. Because if I insure with Therapist, I get shit back in like what is her? It says 8 hours, but. Pretty sure it's faster than that. Yeah, I got so much gear listing doing Scav Army with the guys in the stream. We'll go streets and just decimate some PMCs, and and it's always the worst too, because you always catch a PMC that has just got done in a team fight and is running out with like 8 PMC's gear, and then 9 scavs swarm him, and yeah. He might get 8 of us, but there's always one left. Dude, it's wild on streets, man. Because we'll load in as 4, right? And we'll push a point, and you'll be looking around, and there's like 8 or 9 player scavs trying to get into check 15 and fight like 2 PMCs. Like, it makes me be like, man, you kind of need to bring a drum mag to streets because you don't want to have to stop and reload. All right, I think I'm ready. You ready? Huh?
I am ready.
Okay. I'm looking for a folder.
Once?
I don't know. It's a quest folder.
Oh.
Oh, I just insured with therapist. That was fucking expensive.
Well, I guess if you get a gun to throw out, throw yours out and see if you get it back.
Yeah, it needs to be something really specific, though. That I know that it was this raid. Alright, I gotta go P-chat. I'll be right back. AH1Z or AH64D? Neither, Beto.
15 months with
Look
the
at my emblem,
Tarkov
bud.
economist himself. Thanks for all the videos and content you make, man. Looking forward to getting some more Tarky merch.
Where's my mag? In my fucking inventory. Ghost with the 15 months. My man. Thanks, buddy. Oh, you know what? There's a really weird front sight on this. I don't think that's a mag pull. I think that's the vector front sight that's on the front of this thing. The iron sight. That'd be a good thing to throw out if we're... What am I running for audio? What do you mean? You had to choose from one of the assault problems, or am I picking the AH1 or the AH64? I gotta go with the Marine Corps. Fucking Super Cobras are where it's at. Headset and mic. This is a Shure. I think, does my stuff down below not say it? I think it does, but it's a Shure 7MB. And then Sennheiser HD 660Ss. No, I just forgot to put it in my... Which means I only have 3 mags instead of 4 like I want, but we'll make do.
Dude, we got this new mission coming up for work. We're gonna be dealing with... I don't know if it's like a common term, but I think they call them like LUDs. And 15 mics.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you know what those are.
I've heard of those. I was actually surprised when you said. I was like, yeah, I've heard of those.
I mean, in case they're like, you know, no shit, real life spies. Oh, I see where we're at. We're doing some stuff with them in the upcoming weeks. Going to like San Diego and
Cool.
And all that to deal with them. Oh my god, dude! Oh, wait, I'm going the wrong way.
Yep. I'm gonna pain pill right now, just in case.
Oh my god, I'm playing this game? Holy fuck!
Put in the mag.
It gives me motion sickness, dude. What the fuck?
What did I have in here? We got M80 in here. All right. Yep.
Yeah.
I'm kind of going
Yeah,
up to the
spotted.
left to
Yeah, I'm gonna
clear out
pink
some
kill.
rogues and. That's not somebody up on Idiot Rock, is it?
Should we even
No.
clear out the rogues?
Yeah. I'm probably aggro to them. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm probably aggro to them.
Okay. That gun was louder than I expected it to be.
AGS is down. Whoops. Did not mean to double tap that.
Ooh, what is that? That's probably far as fuck.
Far 650.
Okay. Oh, I made a move. Damn it.
Which rogue?
He was the far MGer on building 1.
Building 1. The one on the left?
Yeah, like far on the other side,
yeah,
looking
yeah,
at the
yeah,
extract.
I gotcha.
So the group of rogues is inside building. Is that 1 to the left?
It's 3, 2, 1. I'm pretty sure.
Okay, then in building 3.
Trying to see if I could see the rogue on the AGS on the left, but I can't see him.
Alright, I killed the far one on building 3.
Okay. So we still have the close MG, as well as
The close MG is the one in the middle, right?
yeah, he's on top of the red Connex.
Yeah.
The close building 1, the AGS building 2, the MG building 2.
Oh, I could see the MG on building 2. I think he's behind the middle thing for me, though. I just made a move.
I see that.
Oh my god, that lead is ridiculous.
Long ways, man. That's 600 meters.
I've only got a fucking razor.
Oh yeah, I got the 8X, so.
Yeah, I'm like 4 mil dots down shooting that. 5 mil dots down. Is that a fucking player right there?
I heard a scab yell at us, but you talking the one that came running from the right?
Yeah.
That's not at us, is it?
I don't actually know. Yo, he just tanked your headshot.
I didn't shoot him in the head. I shot him in the arm.
Oh. What is it, NVIDIA?
That guy's not shooting it up. Listen, front door, front door, front door.
Of what? Oh. Oh, I got his ass!
Shot, dude.
No, my replay's not on.
I was tracking him to go. I was setting up on the other side of the sign, and I just saw him crumple.
Ask me to hit that shot again, it won't happen. I was so panicked, dude. Wasn't zeroed in.
Yeah, I was zeroed at 300 or 450, and I was trying to shoot underneath him. I was overshooting his ass. I think I hit him once.
There's a scav there now.
Yeah.
He's dead. Alright, so... I'm glad I brought 3 stacks of ammo.
Yeah, I did too.
Let me put rangefinder out just so I know exactly what I'm shooting at.
300 to the close, if you're wondering.
Okay, so it's 300 to that.
And M61 actually hits a little bit high. I threw my backpack off, and I have no idea where. Of course. There it is.
So I'm not seeing the other rogue that was on 3. Thank Don't please. Thank you.
Bold move for somebody who's been gone for a while.
Old habits die hard.
Yeah.
Anything on Idiot Rock?
I've been
No.
scanning occasionally, but you still got. I mean, you want to be careful. Somebody could show up at any point, because we're also player scav time now as well. You know. And that mounted gun, I'm kind of worried about getting that mounted gun dropped. I kind of want to stay to the right. Somebody just shot a flare off in front of us.
Straight ahead, yeah. Probably, I bet you it's player scav.
Yeah, oh yeah. I'm gonna go far right over here, listen, and try to get a shot on that front rogue, so we're done. We're clear up front.
Yep, I'm going left.
AI scav in the village.
I'm at the bridge right now.
Okay, just be careful of that mounted gun.
Fucking player scav, dude. Holy shit.
Was it?
Yeah. I was like mid-jump.
So I
when
tried the
saw him,
pocket
dude.
rock yesterday. That gun is way more fun than it has any right to be. Of course it is, dude. We'll get Liston using it eventually.
I want to get to that body before player scav does and really fucks us.
I'm almost to where I can shoot that rogue.
Okay.
I think. Yeah, maybe not.
I thought you brought me a new gold star when this guy needed that.
I'm getting shot from behind, Liston. I took a shot to the head. He's shooting me from down the. He's on the cliff down or down the road. I'm not sure which.
On which cliff?
Far. If you're looking towards. I'm pretty sure he's up high, far right corner, Liston. I think he's shooting 545 BT. So, you know, right where he's shooting straight down my road, Liston, is what he's doing.
Okay. Alright, well that MG scav's not there anymore.
I think he's pushing me. I gotta run.
Okay.
Worried about grenades.
I'll be watching from the street.
If he's anywhere, he's down in the he might be down in the ditch, Liston. I think he was on the road behind me, but I'm not sure. It was hard to say exactly where he was hitting, but it felt like he was shooting from high because he was hitting the ground like 10 feet past me.
I'm looking down the road now. I don't see anything.
That rogue's not on that MG, but I don't know where he's at. Let me know if you hear anything yell. Okay. I'm going to check it with... I'm going to chuck an M... You're not inside, are you?
No, no.
Okay, M67. Did you hear anything yell?
Nope.
Rogue up top is dead. On our... Well...
25.
You're on the player?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. I'm going to make a run for the... Fuck, I don't know where to make a run for, dude.
Come on the outside. Because I'm looking down the street right now.
Well, I'm worried it's to the right, like he was in the river. Because I could have swore I heard something. Don't come this way, because I don't want you to get stuck in a bad spot. Because what I want to do is I want to get down into the tents where I can counter snipe this fuck. Because I think he's focusing hard. Like he's not. He might be able to see you, and he's not shooting on you because he's focusing so hard on me at the Connex. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I don't want to give him straight shots, and I sure as fuck don't want to give up my armor. Oh, he already hit me in the armor. Fuck. Scammed, thank you for the 2 months, man. Just a meat shield, thank you for the prime. Because I also don't want to go bombing across here when there could be fucking rogues up on roofs still, you know? Which I don't think there is. I think whoever it was that shot me cleared them all off. Because, no, the one on the far right corner is still there.
Someone's moving.
Where?
Inside. I got a player scav running up to me now.
I'm gonna run my... Oh my god, that's the fucking mounted gun listing.
I don't think that was at you, though.
Yeah, it was. It hit right next to me. I was right on the edge of his fucking... his pan. Oh my god, and I can't stop because I'm fucking... The guy up top could hit me. I am not where I want to be, I can tell you that.
Yeah, I got it. This player scav moving in here.
He shot at me and got off the gun, dude. Gotta make sure I don't expose myself to the mountain and help cover Liston.
This is a player, I think. He's got a scope.
Do you know where he's at?
Metal.
I'm making a big loop, Liston, trying to get...
Yo, that dude was sketchy as fuck.
Did you just kill him?
Yeah.
Why is
I
he
didn't make
sketchy?
a single noise. He was like looting and stuff like that. Didn't know, and then all of a sudden he just makes a jump and then fucking goes into this tent here, and left hand peeks me as I'm standing right here not moving.
Didn't work out for him, huh?
No. He caught the double tap to the chest, but
Good old M61. I am, I'm
someone's
on the
running.
wall.
Someone else at the street. He's underneath the MG right now.
Okay. Careful, don't get shot from far.
Fuck off, I just fell off that.
What shells do I use in the Pocket Rocket? Magnum.
All of a sudden I don't hear him anymore, so I wonder if he just...
I think he's just sitting still.
He had like run away, and maybe he got far enough away where I don't hear him, or... Like I had an M700 with...
I'm
You see
walking.
this guy? Yeah.
I'm gonna just go scan the
Hang on.
cliffs here.
There's another one. At the road.
It's probably player scavs.
It's crossing now.
There's more than one.
Easy up.
One's dead. There is another one listing.
I don't hear him.
Yeah, well, I heard 2 sets of steps. This one that just came here came from far right. I don't know where
Yeah,
the
that
left
was the
one's
one I
at.
heard.
Watch for the push on the airplane.
It's so loud.
Crates coming down all the way the back of
Yeah.
railroad. Oh,
Someone
there's our sniper. Fuck, I hope he's dead. You're on your own, listen. I'm gonna try and get eyes on that. If he's hit a landmine, he's gonna be in a precarious position for at least a few minutes.
Yep.
At least I hope. Are you running?
Yeah, I was a little
Okay.
bit.
Oh, it's gonna be so hard. It's so dark up there. Oh, I see him, dude. I just saw him cross, or maybe not. Maybe I'm just looking at a shadow. Yeah, I think I was looking at a shadow. The odds of me seeing a guy right there. There's no fucking way.
I got one here with me. The front gate. I backed off of it.
I'm in building 3, dude. We might as well just look in here for your thumb drive, see if we get lucky.
Is that the one right behind me?
Yeah. Something's on the roof.
Hey,
No, it's not.
I
It's
got
right in
something
here
in
with
the
me.
middle. I got something outside with. So the MG's still up.
Yep. Toss my ah, fuck, I did toss my backpack. God damn it. Alright, I guess I'm headed back out. Yo, what the? That's somebody up top, dude. That just shot at that. Oop. He's shooting at me. He's shooting at me. Pretty sure.
I heard him. I don't see him though. Just a regular scav. Careful! There's something at front door.
Yeah.
I shot at him once. I think I hit him, but I didn't kill him.
I'm gonna go to the window, listen inside, see if I can see whoever's up on top.
Yep. Do you know all the spots I have to search, or should I just?
Pull up the wiki. I don't know them all, but I have a pretty good idea. Because I have a feeling that guy is that rogue is shooting at somebody up on top, and it could just be a player scav with an M700, but either way, I want to check.
Yeah. Alright, well, I'm gonna run up to you.
With these windows, I think you got to check in these offices, listing in here, like the unlocked ones.
Is this thing like hella small? Like
It's like a regular thumb. It's like a regular thumb drive. Swear I just heard.
There's something else walking.
Yeah. Another fucking flare. Could just be a scab up on top.
Yeah. Dude, there's just too many spots to search. Like, I have no fucking idea.
Is that you on metal?
Yeah. This one's outside.
He's walking in right now.
Whoa! I'm dead? Oh, below. What the? It's a fucking player skill. Unreal. The fact that I couldn't see him is fucking.
There's two of them.
He just ran right. You just saw him right.
You sure?
Yeah, over that way. Yeah, I saw him going through the trees. Yeah, that way.
He just threw a grenade. All right, well.
Oh, I forgot about Tarkov sounds.
All right, well. I will, at the very least, grab your gun, see what else I can get.
The guy that I had an SR-25, so just toss my gun.
Okay. I will bring you the SR-25 then. It didn't help that you and I fucking stared at each other fucking for a second.
Yeah,
right
I was making
there.
sure that was you.
Yeah, I
was like,
didn't.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I didn't know you were there.
And then I got shot, and I thought it was by you. I was like, what the fuck?
All right, your gun's out.
Fucking air scabs.
Yeah. That's not your scope, right?
No.
Just making sure. All right, your stuff's all out. I got a fucking player here now, too. God damn it, Liston.
What's in the beta?
Everything that was in your bag.
Oh, just dip out that fucking.
Well, I'm gonna throw it.
You left anything. Oh, you're trying to get rid of your bag.
Yeah, I want just a little bit less weight, because something's shooting over to the right. And I just heard somebody over here.
Swap your helmet real quick.
I can hear somebody shooting back there. Suppressed. Streets is so bad. What do you mean, man? Yeah, there's a couple of the spawns that are pretty brutal. Your best bet, if until you figure out how to move, is just to sit still for about 5 minutes. Learn the map using scavs, and then as your PMC, sit still for a couple of minutes. And bring lots of extra ammo for killing player scavs. And be suppressed. Because the other thing is, listen to some of the places you have to check aggro the rogues anyways. I forgot, that's the other reason that it...
Yeah.
563.95. Which one did I hit at that distance? Oh, it was that one that was running.
So building.
Right now you're struggling with Tarkov Shooter 7 PMC skills with Sound Bolty. Any map suggestions? God, I mean, you can do it on all sorts of maps, man. The SV98 is a good budget way to do it. And you put SNB or BT. You can buy BT. You can craft SNB. All right. How do you want this thing?
Just change the stock on it. I'll bring in a different scope so you keep that one. Okay, so the buildings go from 1 to 3 from left to right.
Oh, do they?
Yeah. I'm like looking at the spawns and it says building 3 and then it's showing that build the.
Ah, gotcha.
Oh yeah, it's got a number on it. I see.
Yeah, they got numbers printed on the side of them. You can't find people? I guess what I would say to that is
Interesting. So I was looking and building the wrong spots. It only spawns on the right hand side.
so you could go obviously customs, and just hit the high traffic spots that are all over that map. Do I not have any U-locks anywhere?
Any what?
U-locks. Oh, if I can look like it. Oh, shit.
Got that.
Woods, and just chase shots. Have an SJ6 and chase shots on woods. I mean, I've been able to get bolt action suppress kills on streets even. All right, I have your grizzly, 2 of your grenade, or no, 3 of your grenades. 3 of your mags, 4 mags total. I'll just throw this bait out. Actually, is what I'll do.
Okay.
And your morphine. I got your morphine too. I think that's all your stuff.
Yeah. Don't forget to top up your mags with or your ammo.
I put the 10 rounds of M61 on your mag, in the top of your mag in your gun.
Thank you.
I don't want a fucking D-ball though, I do know that. Is that all I got? Is D-balls everywhere? I don't have any fucking... There we go. Just take it off that. You know, it's great because in some ways, I feel like the SR-22 is almost too precise.
What do you mean?
Sometimes when you're up close, because it's so accurate, and that if you get into like a panic spam fire situation, it just hits every time exactly where you're shooting rather than kind of a spread out that increases your odds of like shotgunning and hitting a target. You know what I mean? All right.
I can bring a 4th mag.
Yeah, good call. Probably eat and drink. We'll bring that. Actually, you know what? We'll just eat that. 35, and we'll bring out Urska. And let me cycle my header real quick.
Actually, that's a good idea. Bring some food.
If we get stuck or hunkered down, we don't have to go hunting for it, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Andy, you're welcome, man. This game's safe to play. Figured no one would be playing it for a week. I mean, yeah, it's safe to play.
The girlfriend bought these like habanero cheese sticks. Oh,
Not to mention, I had already updated and patched long before the launcher was compromised, and it wasn't the launcher that was compromised. It doesn't look like. I guess I can't say 100% for sure.
14 months feels like 4 weeks ago.
I can tell you right now that if a hacking organization with the prowess to get into BSG's system, take over their launcher, and implant malware into a game file, they wouldn't have advertised it to the whole fucking world. I can tell you that right now. That would be the last thing they would have done. Because that very indication alerts everybody that something's going on. And anytime an outfit is operating with the intent of taking over your computer, the last thing they want you to do is know that they did it. So that alone tells me we're probably okay. Bad Bear, welcome to the stream, dude. I was gonna do one more thing and I forgot what it was. Forgetting something, Mustin. I don't know what it is. Oh, I was gonna do my tasks. That's right.
25 minutes left on it.
Oh. Can I kill? Those are both on hoods. Thank you for pointing that out. I didn't even see that. Screwdriver. I don't have a Tarzan rig, unfortunately, or 2 screwdrivers. Maybe we get lucky and get that one done. All right. You don't trust BSG 100% anyways? Well, you shouldn't trust anybody 100% anyways. What are we doing? Any lighthouse sniping today? We got to get Liston his transponder first. In order to turn in my task, assuming we can get it done as well, I'll have to go in without Liston, simply because it won't let me out there. So we'll figure out.
That's such a joke.
It is. I wish they had a better system for it is all. I don't know.
I just feel like that's the lazy way to do it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, lazy. I mean, I'm nicer than you. I might not use the word lazy, but the way that they could get it done the fastest and not have to worry about a bunch of fucking.
Right. I mean, it's just the way that you can get it done quick, right? Like it's just being lazy instead of you know, doing it per person if they have it and letting them go through or not. I mean, a lot of games do that, right? Like, and maybe it'll be changed in the future. But
how did I complete test drive? Test drive part 1? I don't even remember. I just ran a thermal. I didn't treat it special. I just played like because I have a lot of practice with thermals. I've run lots of thermals. So. No, it has to be the Reap. It has to be the Reap, and you have to have a hybrid on the M1A. You got to meet all the checkboxes, but... Right back, I gotta pee. Bring SJ6s. It helps you ADS longer. That's one little trick for it, I guess. You issue his map.
Tower, what gun is that?
The only two maps that I wouldn't really run a thermal on would be Interchange, and Streets, but for other reasons. But Interchange's got too many windows. If you know how to use it, you can use it, but you gotta remember glass blocks thermals. I mean, any map will do it. You just have to understand that your positioning and everything and where you can and can't see with the thermal. I mean, I'll
Plus
do
on
it on
Interchange, it's a
customs.
little fishy.
Yeah, the lighting's fucked on Interchange too, but the Woods Customs, Reserve, Lighthouse. The problem at Lighthouse is you get into some range issues, but you just stay in areas where you don't get somewhere where somebody can shoot back at you further than you can see them. That's the key to thermal on Lighthouse. But you can get a lot of, especially if it's raining on Lighthouse, you can get a lot of kills with a Reap, killing players just looting, especially in the rain.
I feel like customs is probably one of the.
I mean, it's where you and I always do it.
Yeah, I mean it's one of the easiest ones for that map because the ranges aren't long enough.
Yeah, and it is for us because we understand we have the flow memorized of the map.
It's kind of nice because you never run into that issue with
Being outranged.
yeah. And if you do, then you're definitely using it wrong.
Sorry. A lot of comments I just ignore on my gunsmith, but when people are like, every part has to be found in raid, I'm like, no.
Have you played the game?
Liston got somebody running towards us down fucking Death Valley. I just seen him.
Where are we?
He's dead.
Okay.
He saw me. I think he was looking at me going, is that a person?
Oh, I see where we're at. Okay.
I'm looking for another. Yep, another right there, Liston.
I don't see him. Oh, I just saw him.
Is he shooting you?
Yeah.
Why are those not hitting?
Bro, that's in a glitch spot or
He's
something.
head glitching, dude. What a fucking cheeky fuck.
I was like, dude, I know I hit him like 4 times in the head.
Yeah, so did I.
Fuck. That.
Don't peek him again. I'm gonna push up on him and get a fucking put a grenade right on his fucking head, dude.
Yeah, I'm tossing one now just to move him.
I'm at the lake. Don't throw anymore.
Let's see.
I fucked up, Liston. Got him, he's dead.
On my way.
I had my 8x out.
Yeah.
Fucking.
I'm running up to you.
Yeah. That's the part.
first guy?
Yeah. He's up behind me up the hill. That's the part where I say, get fucked, nerd.
He looted his boy in SKS.
He was looting it when I threw my grenade.
Get fucked. wonder if he knew he was doing
I
that.
100% he knew, dude. You don't get shot at and not move like that unless you know you're not going to get hit.
I thought he was only shooting PS ammo. Oh no, he had BP. I lied.
He fucking hit me in the chest pretty hard.
Yeah, he had.
I mean, we were shooting 110.
He had a
100
shotgun somewhere.
Yeah, a shotgun right here on the ground.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he had fletchettes in.
Well, that man wasn't a threat. What was he pushing out first for? He was not a threat.
No, I think that was this guy's secondary. That guy had an MDR.
Oh, all right. I'm gonna dump this guy. This is just me.
Yep.
Getting the flechettes out of here. I'm gonna throw the shotgun out, but I don't want to scav having it.
Can we go this way?
Kind of, but not really. I mean, I don't know where we can and can't go, other than all the way over to the left over here.
Okay, so we can't go all the way left. He fucked up my armor. Bro, I was getting frustrated. I was like, I know I'm hitting this dude right in the head.
So was I, dude.
I know I am.
I even saw the sparks, but it was sparks on the rock, apparently.
What is going on over there?
Somebody's trying to get in with fight rogues. The thing is, listen, you got to be careful because you're gonna get fucking that mounted gun's gonna get eyes on you and no bueno. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm trying to see exactly what. Oh, I see. Okay.
I'm gonna run up here and throw out my helmet and shit. I stole that guy's.
The rogues up top are gone.
They might just be down.
One.
Oh, I don't know where I can go up here. Fuck.
Yeah, I've been trying to stay left. I don't know if that really helps me much.
It looks like the rogues up front are dead. So I feel like the claymores are up on top. I guess we'll find
Oh,
out.
I see where I'm at. Okay, I gotta stay left. I see where I'm at now.
We'll just be careful because there's a big minefield right here.
Yeah. That's just 0, 3. Oh. No way that missed.
Is that a rogue or a...
Yeah. Maybe? It's gotta be, right? It's dead now. There's a rogue too.
So the rogues up front are still alive then, huh?
Yeah. Bro.
That was an airdrop. Somebody called in all the way over at the other extract.
Not good. That'll distract people. Alright, I killed the 2 rogues.
Where? Which two?
The 2 in the front.
Okay. I was almost all about leaving them up and alive, to be honest with you, dude.
I was going to, but like that can cause more problems than it might be worth. Oh, I can't fucking hear anything. I mean, what really terrifies me is the fact that there's none on building 1.
That they're what?
That there's nothing on building 1. So I calculate that there's about a 30% chance that I make it down safely.
Becomes a 32% chance if everyone sends thoughts and prayers.
Oh, never mind. I got it. I see. Okay. I'm in my normal spot now. Well, that's why I can't hear anything. I don't have my fucking ears on. There's all kinds of shooting over there.
Yeah, there's suppressed shots landing, man. I'm trying to find who's shooting because I'm gonna go. Instead of trying to get, I'm guessing on these rocks. Listen, I'm gonna go all the way around and towards car and try to get eyes on all of this because that's like a player scav shooting rogues right now or something.
Okay.
And the suppressed shots we're hearing could just be rogues shooting at a scav. But the only rogue I have to worry about is the one that's on the MG. It's on facing this direction. And if I can, yeah, if I can pop him real quick, I'll be good. And then I'll just hang out over here and wait for player scavs, and we'll kill them.
Taking a little look-see towards front door. You good?
That was at me. I don't know if I killed him or not. He was shooting at me. He was spinning, shooting at me as I crossed, though. That was fucking crazy. I think I got him because he didn't shoot at me when I ran across right there. Well, I either killed him or he got off, but there's one on the AGS still.
Can't see. He's not on the AGS. Oh,
You
I
sure?
see him now.
Oh, I see that. Oh, he just killed a player scav that walked up, dude. The rogue did. I watched him just murk that player scav.
I got someone jumping up to me.
From behind?
Yeah. Fuck. There's two of them.
I'm almost there. Are they in the valley? Or are they or you're all the way over?
Yeah, I'm all the way over.
All right.
They're geared too.
I'm almost to you.
My nade will be on him.
I'm going to be another 20 seconds. I'm out of breath. I'm going to come to your right and go underneath you, I think.
Okay.
You still hear him?
No. I definitely killed the one.
Oh, did you shoot one?
Yeah, I killed the one. The other one I wasn't expecting to be there. That's at you, isn't
No, I don't think so. I'm just worried about fucking landmines over here, dude.
Yeah, where you're going, I have no idea where they're at, to be honest.
I do, but I don't know if there's new ones, where the claymores are at. All of that shit is so unknown to me right now. Those are shots down in the middle, man. Somebody's down inside right now.
That's the AGS.
Yeah, but I can hear... No, leave him, because he's shooting at somebody trying to get in, dude.
Okay.
He's not a threat to us right now. You see one?
No, I thought I did, but...
So the AGS rogue will shoot at people at the front gate listing, even though he can't reach that far? Or at the front connex? You know, the little hole connex that you can get in?
Yeah.
And there is a bunch of bullet holes There are bullet impacts on that Connex, that green Connex where the hole is.
Oh, I get a pretty good angle from here.
I didn't even realize how exposed I was to the left, dude.
I don't see anything in there. I wonder if that grenade got this guy. Are there landmines like this way?
Yes. Not to your left, but to your right. I just don't know where the
Okay,
extent
yeah,
is.
I know they're to my right.
I just don't know where the extent is, dude.
Oh, I'm pink. I'm gonna push this guy.
Okay.
See what happens. Famous last words. I'm dead.
You know where from?
I don't know where the he's right there, dude.
Could you hear the shots?
Yeah, he was fucking like prone somewhere that I obviously couldn't see. Of course. M62s.
I just hit a fucking landmine.
Go up on top of the rock to your right. Up there, you're safe.
Hey, Candid, thanks. All right, we're gonna do something a little bit different now. I can walk on the rocks to my right. Yeah, but I don't. Yeah. I don't want to put myself somewhere where he can just see me and shoot me, chat. He shouldn't expect a long flank like this, especially after hearing the landmine. And I should be able to get all the way up on top up here and get a shot at him. Unless he heard me right there, which I wasn't even thinking about. I don't think he would have, but possible.
He was pretty far to
The left?
the right.
To the right?
Yeah. Like when you look that way, there'll be like a big rock that you can't get
Yeah.
on top of. He was underneath that. That's where I killed his buddy, was underneath it. He was real close.
Like over
You know
here?
where we're at. Yeah.
Just see your body? Is that your body right there?
Probably, yeah. If there's there's a body right there, it's mine. Yep.
And he was to your right, you think?
Yeah. He's to the right of it.
You said you thought he was close, though?
It sounded pretty close, yeah.
Okay. I'd try to run another one without me listing. I'm not gonna push this guy. Just gonna sit and wait. My guess is with him here in the landmine over there, he's probably gonna try to grab his buddy's gear, leave your gear, and then come this way to extract.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not in any rush. I'll just
Okay.
hang out.
Found my YouTube channel. It's been very helpful. Cool, man. Happy to hear. Because I don't... those rocks to my right, Liston, I'm almost positive I can't get up on them. To get an angle down on him, especially without making a bunch of fucking noise. Make sure we got M61 in the chamber. Do I always 0 to 100? No, but this here is like 120, 130, so I want to be at... I mean, honestly, the difference between 100 and 50 is minimal, but it takes a little bit of guesswork out of it. M61 actually hits a little high at 100, so it's even perfect for where I'm at right now. Got 2 player scabs running by me right here.
Hello, brother. You wouldn't have happened to found a teapot, a vase, or a raven, would you? Need those quest items? No, none of that. I don't need. Now the bake easy's good money, but I don't need any of that. I'm looking for quest items.
Please go up the valley. Actually, no, go towards... God, it would be great.
Raven, vase, or a teapot, yeah. On the hunt.
Now we need this guy to run the other direction. That worked out perfect, chat. He's going to run right up to Liston's body now. This is going to be perfect.
Was it a player scout that
Two
pushed
of
up
them.
there?
Two of them. I killed one, and the other one turned around and ran away. So I'm hoping he goes up towards your body. Because he'll flesh out the... Oh, Scab just threw a grenade over where he thinks I'm at. What's this other player going to do with that information, though, is the other question that I have right now. Think we can get him to turn around, chat?
Things are the opposite way.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm trying to get him to go. I'm trying to get him to run away. I'm trying to get him to go towards your fucking... your body. I don't want to shoot behind him again. He's looking this direction. He's got to be able to believe that he's getting shot at from somewhere in front of him. I can't believe he's so stubborn that he keeps trying to go that direction. Any tips for assessment part 1? You just got to rush it, man. Over and over and over and over again. I have no idea where this player scav went. We hit him. I wonder if he died. Because we did hit him twice, maybe? He wasn't bleeding. Did he just loot Liston when I was looking away? Did he just loot Liston when I was looking away?
Yes, he did.
I looked away for like 10 seconds. You think he comes this direction, Liston?
I couldn't tell you, to be honest.
Yeah, he is. I just heard him right below me. There he is, Liston.
Heavier as fuck. That dude's fucking punching his monitor right now. 100%. You know, like when someone gets mad, they're just fucking air punching the air? Yeah, that's exactly what he's doing.
See, chat, that was a big reason why I took up this position. Is it was a gamble, but I had assumed that if he looted Liston, especially with all those shots and shit going on over there, he was going to come this direction to get out. And he sure as shit did. And he was heavy. Heavy enough that I could hear him from 120 meters away. The good news is I'm sure he has all of your loot. It's worthwhile.
The only thing I'm worried about is that he threw his buddy's loot out.
Yeah, I got 9 minutes. I can hear that player scav. What I didn't hear that guy. That player scav's still down here in front of me somewhere.
Well, unfortunately, you shot, and he knows you're there, though.
Yeah, oh yeah.
He's that close.
Oh yeah. I thought I heard him chat, but I didn't hear him that far away. I heard this player scav is right down below us here, is what it is. Maybe not. All right. I don't know what I was hearing then. I think that player scav pushed through. Let's go see if he put his buddy's shit anywhere over here.
I mean, he was awfully heavy, so he might have his buddy's shit.
Yeah, that was like 80 kilograms heavy, you know?
Yeah.
So where? I'm over here. Do you know exactly
To your
where?
left. To your left.
Dude, there's landmines down there.
No, he was like underneath it. We're straight ahead. Right
Oh,
there.
okay.
Oh, he didn't even loot him.
And my
That's
backpack is 9 miles away.
Did you have anything good in your backpack?
No, but it was bigger.
I had the beta, so.
Why is my helmet not insured? Oh, because I swapped it already. Ooh, M61. Yo. This
That
guy
dude
just
was-
left M61 sitting here like it was... Like it wasn't worth anything, dude. Fucking weirdo.
6 minutes.
Should only take me about 3 to get out. Because what I'll do is I'm probably going to leave the SR-25. Just bring you another one. Or an RSAS or something. Unless I can get everything that's worthwhile. Where the fuck is your body at?
Back. Left.
There it is.
Right there. I wonder where that dude was sitting. Look to your right really quick.
He was probably right in here somewhere.
Yeah. He must have just been laying there prone or something.
Oh, he fucking stripped you naked.
wonder why he was so heavy then.
Maybe he was. I don't know.
Did you cross the river?
Yeah.
Dude, yeah, there's no way you heard him. Then. RSAS. Interesting. It was a very interesting build.
You are correct. He is definitely not a happy person. Your helmet was new, wasn't it?
Yes.
Okay. I threw it out just so I can get everything. Wait, what am I? I'm going the wrong way. Actually, I'm still going the fucking wrong way. No, 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 no. Stop, 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 stop. Glitches out your strength if you didn't know that. Listen.
I did not know that.
Anything. So if you have max, if you have max.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it takes your max away.
All right. Was your? I'll bring you. I'm gonna
I believe that was insured too. But...
Yeah, I'm just gonna part everything out and put it back on a new one for you. And leave everything else. Or just give you his RSAS.
I want to know where he was fucking laying, dude. I thought I was taking the
Hey,
way
Bits.
where he wouldn't be able to see me.
I'm playing with Liston. Stims? Oh no, we're really close to extract over here. I'll have to sit here for a second and re-up, but... we'll be good. Yeah, that guy's definitely not happy, Liston. Wait, he SR20... He had an MDR. He must have killed somebody.
That's your MDR.
No, it's not. I had an SR25.
Yeah, the guy that you killed.
Oh,
Remember the first two?
Yeah. Raids are kind of blurring together. There was actually some good stuff in my backpack now that I think about it. There was some BP and some scopes and stuff, but whatever. Oh, what a fucking... Man, he's shooting a long barrel SR25 too.
I mean, that dude instantly double tapped me. Like it was a nice shot, to be honest. I bought more U-locks and I didn't realize I had all kinds of them in my fucking stash. Jeez, mighty. I don't have any use. That's what I don't have.
Lie, live, laugh, love.
Well, he ain't loving right now.
No, he's definitely not. right, well that's your night force, so we'll take that off.
Just got out of prison in Thailand. Nothing bad happened in the last couple months, right?
Did you put that?
I just put your razor back on.
I know, but did you put that laser on there?
No.
Can you see over the laser?
You might have with this scope.
Interesting.
Okay, you're good with it like this?
Yeah.
This is actually gonna be, the front sight's gonna be in your way, by the way. I pulled
Is
it
it?
off. Yeah,
Oh yeah, because of
the low
the
profile.
scope. Yeah.
Your TV 110 is fooked.
Yeah, the fucking the head glitcher. The other guy.
All right, well these are all your mags. This is all your stuff. Is the lunchbox yours?
Mhm.
Sure it was, wasn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Take those out. That's yours, because. Okay.
Grab a little paracord, just in case.
Where did all your fucking grenades? You probably didn't have any. I thought I looted a bunch.
I did, but I'm not worried.
Yeah, I was just gonna throw them back in here. I thought I looted a bunch, but I don't see them.
I was like, yeah, the one there.
There's,
It
oh,
might
there's
have been
one.
in the
There
it
we
might have
go.
been in the Grizzly, or the Black Rock.
No, I took everything out of the Black Rock. Everything that was worth taking. Oh, I gotta put a light on here for you still. First Raider, now RMT. Huh. Yeah. It can't be RMT when I get everything back because Liston can't stay alive.
Boy, oh boy.
Dude, I didn't know this was this far back on here like this. That's actually kind of... Like, look how far back that is.
Has it always been like that?
I don't know. Probably. Because we always put it up like here. You know? Huh. All right, that's ready for you. Take that off. Do I have another one of them? I don't want to wear that. Here, we'll wear this. There we go. Actually, no, we'll make that M80. All right. How about you stay alive this time?
I would absolutely love to.
Switch my golden star out. Those were not cheap.
What are they at now?
140k.
Holy.
Ooh, I needed that level 47 dog tag. Look at that.
Wait, is that? Go back and check. Make sure you killed that one.
Yeah.
Oh, that was the first. Okay,
Yeah, that was the very
set.
first guy, I
was
think.
thinking. I was thinking it was the guy that you killed, or that I killed. That he just left his body.
No, he didn't have a tag. Well, no, he did have a tag. He did have his tag on him, didn't he?
Yeah.
Didn't even touch it. That's where he would feel safe looting your body, but not his buddies.
He probably thought he was like, his body's in a bush.
Yeah, but
Mostly
still,
the
I'd want to
bush
go
of
get
it,
the
right?
fucking M61 though.
Yeah.
I mean, 20 rounds M61, dude. That's like, how many hours is that? That's like 4 hours. Okay. Everything's good. Injectors, money, mags, food, grenades, meds, gun, armor. I got Liston's bag. Everything's good here for you, I'm pretty sure. I'll throw some ears in there. Well, you got ears, never mind. You need me anything else in here?
No, you're good.
You still have your non-found and raid red card, don't you?
It's found in raid.
Or found and raid, that's what I meant. Yeah.
I do, yeah. Those prices stable out yet?
I haven't been paying attention. I don't think so, no. I mean, yeah, they've stabled out, but who knows if they're accurate or not. I don't watch the cards close enough to know if, like, are they actually selling for that or...
Right.
Lazy. Glad you like the videos, man. Are there any tricks for knowing how long you can sit watching a position like that? I would start to think I would get popped in the head. So it's not... part of it's a time equation. It depends on where you're at, dad joke. I felt really comfortable where I was at because there was only about... I could put myself in a spot where only about 90 degrees of an angle that I could see me. I was blocked behind me to my right, unless I got up, and I could still see Liston's body. So the idea would be that I'm sitting still, not moving, and that way I would catch movement first and be able to shoot somebody. So that's more of the key about sitting in a position in a long time, is to find a place that you can't be seen from a lot of different directions. Hang on a sec, chat. Save it for Found and Raid. Moderate, or save the Found and Raid moderator. Buy one for Med 3. For Private Clinic is what you want to save the Found and Raid for Private Clinic. Is your SAR-25 Found and Raid or off the flea? Neither. I think I got this off a player. I changed it a little bit, but thanks, dad joke. It's about 30%, Carl. I'll look when we get into raid. I'll look and see. But if you look at streamers who fight and see what and they have a lot of kills, like let's say they're over 600 PMC kills or 500 or whatever it is. That's usually a big enough sample size to get a pretty good idea. And I say that because each wipe, my bear to USEC kill ratio is pretty consistent. And there are more bears this wipe for sure. At least there were. We're kind of in that stage of the wipe where a lot of people quit playing, so the population can change quite a bit. Let's get away from the water. I hate this spawn. I hate this spawn. I hate this spawn. Well, there's one less set of players to worry about. All right, what do you want to do from here? Let's see, what are my bears to USEC? 440 to 221. So that's like 50%. That's way higher than it usually is. Usually it's about 3 to 1, the ratio. Are you 50% listing USEC to bear? You're muted, by the way, I think.
Oh, what the fuck? Alright, let me check really quick.
Like I'm 220 to 440. It's almost right on the nose.
With 1,000 PMC
You're 340 to 696. You are almost 50% right on the nose too, dude.
Yeah, so I'm 2 to 1.
You're like 48%. Oh, I almost didn't make it.
Drop the
AGS.
AGS.
Okay. So what I'm assuming now, Liston, is that the rocks where you were at is the popular place to shoot rogues from now.
Yeah, that's what it looks like. Which is weird because it's actually a really bad spot.
It is and it isn't, right?
I just saw a rogue running down the side of building 1.
Towards the stairs.
Yeah.
I got run by me, Liston.
Are they coming up the rocks?
Comms. Yeah, yeah. Now he's running towards past the shoreline. Man, I hope that was him just running.
That's you, right? Yeah. Let me know if you hear anything else.
Yep.
Can I really not see this fucking MG one from here? No. Looks like it's right behind that rock for me. There's the scav right there. Well, there's a Mosin up there shooting at rogues, so.
God, is that player scavs already?
Where at?
The Mosin.
No, that started early.
Oh,
Like,
did
that
it?
was well before, yeah. When I was right after I checked my stats.
Is that our landmine boy?
Yeah, probably.
He's inside, man. He's not up on the mountain. Oh, right below me. Oh, that's a AI scav down below me here.
Really worried where I'm at. I didn't pick the best spot to be. I sat here and didn't realize I was so exposed to my left.
Oh yeah, that's a really shitty place to be. Because I bet without the render, you probably stand out like a sore thumb, dude.
Let me just get down a little bit. So at least this rock.
So I don't see any. The back rogue on building 1 isn't there. I don't know what he's.
Yeah,
if he's,
I have a feeling that guy killed them all.
The rogue on building 2 is backpedaling, facing towards. I'm not sure where he's facing towards. This player might be killing the rogues from like over by car where I was at.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking is that he.
Because that's where the rogue.
There.
That's where the rogue's locked on as he's backpedaling across building 2.
Oh, I got something on the road. Where did you just go?
Probably dropped off to the right.
That's what I'm thinking. Is that yelling at you?
I don't know. I'm not moving just in case. I don't think it is. I'm fucking around the corner. No shooting though. I haven't shot yet, have I? No. Any of you guys watch that interview that Goat and Veritas and One Peg did with the Vanguard?
Player scav's dead.
Yeah, watch the first one you were shooting at. Make sure he doesn't look back at you through them fucking trees, dude. You're super exposed.
He should be alright. I think he's just gonna go across, to be honest with you.
All right, that was up on building. That was like building 2, that direction of that Mosin shot right there. I still see the rogue alive up on top. Mosin man just farming rogue loot, maybe.
That's what I'm foreseeing. So is this guy gonna poke his head up over there, or is he gonna go to the right side? I can't tell.
He'll probably go down. Somebody right here on me, listen.
Right behind you?
I can't tell. It's bushes. It might be down below me, actually. It's that or it's right on the other side of the rock from me. No, below me.
Probably that scav then, no?
Maybe. I'm just falling off the cliff. Oh, sweet mother and Joseph. Well, I'm kind of committed down now. I go back up and get my backpack. Whoa! I just ice skated through you, dude. So listen, he's down by the the second red roof house, not the closest one to you.
Yeah.
Like, oh, I fucked up. Listen, I fucked up. Oh, I didn't fuck up.
That's scav.
Oh my.
There he is. Can I hit you, Scav?
That was like some of the almost the most terrifying like 30 seconds I've ever had.
That is a
Og.
Og.
So either rogue killing a scav or scav that picked up a rogue gun. I guess it could be a PMC, but Head-Eye, thanks for the 19 months, man.
I'm gonna move up on the left side.
Yeah, I am too.
Go behind that dude. I don't know when a good time to go into water treatment center is, but I know it's not now.
There isn't really one, man. Yeah, I did too for a sec, dad joke. I thought I was gonna. I was like, oh my god, I was about to be like, oh, I'm fucked. I'm good. I'm fucked.
Painkilling right now. I'm gonna go run across the road.
I probably should have got blasted right there by that MG, and I didn't. That's the problem. Is I think
you? Yeah.
I think
I
he
almost
can
just shot you in the back of the head.
That would have not been fun.
I didn't realize you were that close so far already. I wonder if I got this guy actually. The second shot felt good. Wasn't good though. Damn, you are a man on a mission right now.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm glad that rogue wasn't alive, or I'd probably be fucking smoked.
Which one?
The MG, I walked out and was standing right where he could see me, and... Did I just hear something in here? Oh my god. I hate wasting M61 on AI scavs, Liston.
Yeah, it is pretty frustrating.
It's an AI scav shooting at me.
Okay. I'm running up to the gate now.
Yeah, I'm inside. He's on the inside of the wall. He's dead.
Okay. Someone loot this already? They did.
That's where your AUG probably went, huh? I can't believe you went up there. As many times as we've shot and killed players up there, Jesus Christ, dude.
That's inside this building here.
Yep. Careful, you're probably fighting a scav with a gun. Somebody's walking up on me, Liston.
From outside?
No. Maybe.
I'm backing off. Come look. Hang on.
Ow. I hit him twice. He's got a double barrel. He's reloading it. Thank you.
Good. Silly scav.
Dude, he fucking hit me with both shots of that double barrel all in the chest. Right in the back. Shall we?
Yep.
Scav in front?
He's dead. I don't know why I decided to use a voodoo. I don't like this scope.
Dead player right there, Liston, right in front of... Right, I just ran over his body.
Looted already? I'm assuming.
Yep.
Did he have a mask on him?
No, he was naked.
No, this is a rogue.
Oh, it's a rogue?
Yeah.
Maybe our AUG we heard?
Here's an M4 that's been stripped. This guy looted. That is scav had. Up top.
Player?
I don't know what it was, but I just saw something moving, I'm pretty sure. I may be drunk, and it might have just been like a graphical thing, but...
Oh, no, it's a rogue. You heard him up there. Something's right inside, Liston. Right inside that door. I would not go in that door.
Scav over there.
Because there's rogues on the roof.
Yeah.
Which tells me that's our player. Maybe.
Well, this is where we heard the M4 shooting. Right inside here. Oh, that's nifty.
What?
I know you can do that.
Oh, yeah. I found out the hard way because I ran into rogues over here once and I was like running away from them like a little girl fucking, "Ah, get me in, get me in, get me in," kind of thing, you know? Because there's a chance our boy's
what you
dead
doing
to a
in here,
rogue,
bud?
too.
I guess there is the scav or the rogues could have killed him.
Because that was the last thing we heard was potential rogue shooting, you know?
Yeah.
Are you running?
No. It's a rogue. So there's 2 rogues. Can't.
least.
One's on the roof for sure.
Yeah, yeah. That was the one that he shot at me. Or you, one
I
of
hit
us.
from the roof.
Yeah, dude.
But he like I was looking at the muzzle flash. And it was like in the middle of the building.
Really?
Yeah, it was so weird.
I should probably pull up the wiki and figure out where I'm actually supposed to be finding... I'm going to come from that direction. Just give me a sec. That's
That's
such
a
a
lot of
bad,
blood right
such
there.
a bad peak listing. Give me a sec to come from the other direction.
I'm not going in. I was just making sure nothing was watching this door here. Pain kill. So there's still something else over on the other side.
Oh, dude, I gotta search the containers by the front, man. All right, well, we'll clear this out. I gotta go back to the front of the water treatment plant for my shit, apparently.
Yep. There's a bunch of stuff I've got to search that's
Yeah,
around here,
everywhere, yeah.
So
Thornberry, thank you for the Prime sub.
23 minutes.
Yep.
That ages.
Yeah, it's a rogue in here. Several rogues.
Is he on?
Locals arrived.
One's dead.
Okay, what side was he on? Your right side?
Your left. My right. He's right in the middle.
Scav spotted.
I got my light on. I'm walking up on him.
Me too.
He's
That's
down.
me. Scar is what he had. This one had. This guy had an M4. Yeah, this guy's got an M4. Wait a minute. You didn't kill this one.
No, I didn't kill that one. I killed this scav, apparently. Maybe I killed that one? I don't know. Where are you at? I killed this
Over
one
here?
right here. Yeah, this is the one I just walked up
okay,
behind and
this is the
shot.
M4. There you go. The M4 in his rig. Oh my god, that fucking light. Oh, here's the player that I saw.
Okay, there's your og.
Oh, this is
It was a
scav.
player scav with an M700. Interesting.
So this is not what I saw then. Well, I guess it could have been.
Wait, is this your paracord?
Oh fuck, yeah, that's right.
It's like, wait, where did a
forgot I
non-founded...
put that in
Why did
there.
a rogue have a non-founded raid paracord?
What am I doing? Just throw everything.
This is the guy you saw, dude. Right here.
Is it?
Yeah, he had the fucking gas mask and the 6B23 on. It's 100% him. Yeah, I'm feeling much better, Abris.
Where'd you put that paracord at?
On the ground, right back there.
There it is. Alright. Oh,
Pack mags real quick.
Military tube, 2 military tubes, okay. There's some vitamins.
Happy 5 months.
see.
Hope raids are going well.
Can I open this door? Nope.
Bro's a bass. Thanks for the 5 months, man. Raids are going good, dude. Alright, I'm gonna run back towards the front.
Okay.
See if I can find my folders.
Yep.
I have to plant those on reserve.
Sounds terrible. Alright, let me look at this again. So, building 1. Definitely didn't look in that spot. Alright, it's not there. Careful, there's still some on the roof, remember that?
Yeah, I was very... When I was running back this direction, I was kind of like, I don't feel super safe.
I'm really heavy. I don't want this AUG, actually. Let's get rid of that.
Yo,
It's
where
really
is this
heavy.
intel at? Well, it could be on the floor. Between the dealy bobs? And if I have to spend a bunch of time searching a bunch of random places... No, it's right there. I'm just blind. Alright, I got mine.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go search around. I need some food, though. Oh wait, I got my food.
I was gonna say, you got an
That's
Didn't you have an Urska?
Yeah, that's right. Oh, I did not loot that player scab outside. Oh, you're not over there anymore. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not gonna go out there and loot, dude.
I thought you were out there, that's why I said that.
Yo, is that him right there that I just saw? It is.
Okay, cool. Makes life a little bit easier. Alright. So I need to go outside and check all the...
Every fucking tent and shelf just about, dude.
Yeah.
I wish I could help you search, but... I can't.
Let me painkiller real fast. Before I head on out into my suicide mission. As long as none of the rogues are up, I should be alright. So we'll find out here soon.
Just don't make sure you're always pain-pilled and you're no more than a few steps away from cover.
So this tent in the circle.
Yeah, but it won't go on the M4. That's the problem. Good thinking. Just doesn't work.
Oh, that's pretty expensive.
No, it's not.
So is that.
But it's
That's
you can
not-
put
it's
it.
like
You can put a bunch of attachments on it, which means it could be worthwhile.
So this is just on that shelf there. Not there. Okay. Next one is in the shack across the way. That's a safe spot to be.
Yeah. I'm actually gonna go up onto building 1, dude, because I can actually kind of cover you a little bit from up there, I think,
Mm-hmm.
and I can look for rogues across on the other buildings. Make sure there's no rogues up here.
Wait, what fucking shack is this in? That one?
This was just a fucking scav. A pistol. This was not what shot at us, Liston, because it was just a fucking pistol scav. I'm wondering if
Yeah.
we got shot out through the bottom door then. To think, chat. Would you ever think to, like, look at this, chat. Would you ever think to look there if you were getting shot at?
Alright, so... Oh, I went too far. Okay, so it's not across this. It's just a little shack down
What
there.
are we searching for? Liston needs his thumb drive. What? That was a scav that just yelled at me, dude. He's down below. He's running up. Or he's underneath, maybe?
Are you?
Yeah, he's coming up. He's coming up right here by me.
I don't have eyes.
He had rogue loot on him. He's dead.
I'm looking at it. Should be right there, which it is not. Alright. The southern tower?
All right, well, I think all the I think our Mosin man cleared out all the rogues, Liston, to be honest with you.
Yeah, and that's the worrisome part is we didn't find the Mosin man, so I wonder if he's just extracted now.
Yeah, I mean, if you're doing rogues with a Mosin, you're doing it for loot, right? You're not really interested in fighting.
True.
I see another player scav. He's running towards building 2 stairs, Liston. I'll get him when he goes up.
Okay. That L1. Is he at the stairs yet?
No.
Oh, that's actually worth a bit. The 260 millimeter.
Not anymore, they're not.
Really?
Yeah, unfortunately. It was one of my favorite things to loot. I lost this player scav, Liston. I don't know where he went.
Okay.
Last place I saw him was the corner. By the truck area. I can't imagine he'd be going anywhere else but the roof, but I could be wrong.
Alright, that's the southern tower. This is the 4th spawn is the container. That's...
Where did he go? He was wearing the red biker jacket.
Right. Oh, I got running towards me.
Where are you at?
In the middle. Right there, you see him. AI scav. Okay.
That's you I hear, okay.
Where's this one gonna be?
I wondered if it was an AI scav that I just mistaked for a player scav.
Check that one. Okay, so there's one more spawn in the building 1.
Hey, Wolf. I really
scared the shit out of me.
Oh, my ADS.
Yeah.
Really.
Right, this is not where it's at. What the fuck? Oh, it should be right here. No, okay. I'm chairing the small northern watchtower. Bro, they have these labeled in such weird order.
Yep.
Can I not make that jump?
I need a second to have a snack. I'm not gonna have you covered.
Oh no. Thought I was about to break my legs. Great, I gotta go up inside this watchtower? What in the fuck? This is gotta be the worst spot to be. The middle of the water treatment plant.
It's definitely not the best. Alright,
It's not there.
I'm guessing that was an AI scab or something then, Liston, because I don't see him anywhere.
Oh, I got it.
Nice.
Alright, I'm just heading towards extract.
Yep. Oh my god.
Oh.
Well,
That player
I
scab
don't
was
mind
looking
if-
to have some fun.
He's definitely not happy. Oh, he had I thought that was a fucking shitty helmet. He had a fast MT on that I blew the fucking hell out of. What? Something on the other side of the wall?
Yeah, I hear it walking now.
Oh, he got a player somewhere, dude. This is non-found in raid.
Yeah, but that's an AKM, so he killed. There's 2 dead bodies, right? Because he had an AKM
Uh-huh.
and you have BT ammo. I wonder if what we heard was that. The SV98.
Could have been. Oh, this has got BT in it, or BP in it, man. That one mag did. It's fucking such weird loot. Whatever.
I'm gonna run along the street.
Yep.
Yeah, there's a pretty good chance that that's what the sounds we heard. See, but that was all found in raid, so maybe not, because that was way too early for him to be there. But he did come over there late. Well. That scared the fuck out of me.
Me too.
Is this the last one that I've got to search in 18 different spots?
Well, the one I just did is not. Yeah, I think so for now. I think there's more down the road that we have to do.
Yeah.
So you're gonna
Might be you, I heard.
craft. I feel like I heard something inside, but it kind of sounded like a glitchy sound.
Yeah, I couldn't tell it. Like, you were so close to me. I don't know if I was hearing you or.
You got a light on your butt, anyways. What?
This is not our extract.
Oh shit! I hope car's here. Oh,
we
I was gonna say we might be able to make train.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, but there it goes.
We can make path to shoreline.
Well, car hasn't been taken yet, so the car could very well be here.
Yep.
A pain kill again. We'd rather not get caught.
Mm-hmm. I think I just did pain kill. Yeah, I'm still 2 minutes on mine.
Damn you, armor train! You couldn't have waited another 30 seconds for me.
If we'd just gone for that, we would have fucking been fine. So apparently that blue book can spawn right here, Liston. The one that you need to craft
Yeah,
a
that's-
LEDX.
That's what I've been hearing. I'm sure it occurs more often as well.
That's like the 7th or 8th time I've checked it now and haven't found it, so...
Yeah, but like the problem is the player schedules spawn over here early.
I'm 0 too close. Another one. Another one. Oh. Yo, he kept going up and down. He was like up, down, up, down, up, down. I couldn't get the headshot. He was walking over something that kept making him go up and down.
Oh, the little fucking... Free XP, free XP. Free XP.
I'm gonna actually drop down a little bit right here.
Can't tell.
Car is not here. Oh fuck! I wouldn't go. I would go left, Liston. We got to go up and around.
Can you make it up and around?
Oh yeah, it's right here. There's a path that goes up right here.
Game. I don't know what I'm stuck on. I'm stuck on a stupid little box or something.
We got 5 minutes, guys. It's only gonna take us about 2 to get there, and we still, if it gets close, I'll fucking hit an SJ6. I'm more worried about there still being a lingering rogue sitting somewhere blasting us. That's so dumb that that extract isn't open.
Yeah, we spawned in the middle of the map.
Hug the lake? I mean, yeah, don't go up over.
I can close all those fucking tabs. I had like 18 tabs.
Yeah. I have had to pee.
See, I thought they
piss
blocked this part off. I
fucking
didn't know
piss
that you
like
can
a
get all the way around like
racehorse.
this.
Oh, I found our landmine guy, Liston.
R.I.P. Have anything good on him?
No, he's got a double barrel and another
Double barrel.
and a fucking MP155.
That's funny.
The thing I got to plant this fucking folder somewhere on reserve too. Oh my god, I got to plant it on RBST, dude.
Those are awful tasks, like... And I'm sure if you die with it, you lose it. and you
Oh
gotta do
yeah,
it
it's
again,
just
right?
like Postman Pat.
Except you have to go into fucking...
Lighthouse again. At
Right.
least it's only at the front right there. It's only in those 3 front connexes, which is... I didn't
Yeah,
realize
that's
that.
pretty nice.
All right, now what?
Well, I just gotta do this craft, and then we just do whatever.
I don't really feel like going to reserve right now, so I'm just going to take it out and deal with it later. I can't turn it in when I'm playing with you anyways.
Really?
Huh?
Why not?
Because I can't go into Lightkeeper.
Oh,
Rune, thanks
I
for
get
coming
what you're
by and saying hi, dude. Have a good rest of the day at work. All right, I got up here real quick.
Look at that, chat. I survived the raid. Don't be jealous. I know. I'm impressive. Just sit here and eat my fucking Slim Jim. It's awful. 9 hours.
At least it's not 24.
That's what it's supposed to be.
Well, I mean, the 24-hour waits on the other tasks. Like it's
Oh,
like you're gonna go out and get a task from Lightkeeper on your first visit, which is you got to take all the car extracts.
that's awful.
Except Lighthouse. You don't have to take Lighthouse, so you take the other 4. And then you turn it into you get it done. You go back to him, and then you got to wait 24 hours for the next. Watching the
I don't
interview,
like
you
that.
mentioned it's pretty good. This guy really has to dance on what he can say. Yeah. But you still get a ton of good information out of it.
I can only imagine how it is to like. I've never had to deal with an NDA. I mean, well, I guess I have.
I'm sure there's a lot more than just NDA, but
Right. I mean, I guess technically what I do is an NDA. All right, what map now? Or same map?
I don't care
I am just trying to kill you.
because I don't want to go to reserve. So
Okay.
and that's where my task, my next phase of the task is, and I just don't feel like going right now.
Why is 855 so expensive? What the fuck?
I don't know, man, but it is. It's definitely worth keeping. This thing's probably not even got anything on it worth selling. That maybe.
Yeah, I mean the barrel. I know you said the barrel went down, but like 20K for the barrel? What the fuck? The 20-inch? Like what's that?
I do not know if this thing is worth a bunch or not, though. Not really. We'll just sell it. Do 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 do. Oh. I've got such a mess to clean up right now. Well, do you have anywhere in particular you're thinking that, like, do you have anything you need to do?
I mean, there's
just
dailies,
open
but I'm
up
not
the
worried
same
about
housing.
dailies.
Can you open the window for me real quick? What's that? Sorry, I take that off.
I mean, I got dailies, but I'm not worried about dailies.
Yeah, I'm not
Just-
really. Oh, I gotta redo mine too.
My dailies are pretty shit. I got some woods ones and pack of screws. I don't got anything like.
Down a little bit more. And just leave the door open. I've had the door closed, which has made it really hot in here.
Yeah, interchangeable.
Thank you.
Don't care about those maps.
Yeah. Yeah. Kill 5 PMCs with marksman rifles? Okay. Alright, well, I guess we can go reserve. And then I'll just get this done and over with.
Why do I have 15 bitcoins again?
So yeah, I have to get to RBST to plant this fucking folder. Let's take off the 1 to 8 and put a 1 to 6 on. And we'll swap my keys. Snipes, thanks for the gifted sub, man. The part in that interview where the guy basically says he was a cheater and he can't play first-person shooters because he never learned how to shoot because he cheated so much had me like almost in stitches from laughing because of the frankness of it. He was just so straightforward and honest about that's, you know.
I never thought of it like that, but like, I mean, it makes sense.
What is the hardest item to get for Kappa? None of them really anymore. It used to be like the Willer's E-Wallet or the Gingy keychain. It probably is the Willer's E-Wallet. I haven't seen as many of those as I have everything else.
Pretty sure you can only get those on scavs and.
Yeah, but same thing with Gingy. Yeah, but you see Gingy keychains everywhere, right? You don't see Willer's E-Wallets everywhere for whatever reason.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I think those are the only spots. I think Gingy keychains spawn on player scavs more often now.
Oh yeah, no, 100%
Well,
it does. I get one like every 3 raids. Like they're nice to find. Like I've been doing scavs on streets and they're super nice to find because you find them, and then you loot filing cabinets and get keys, and it gives you the 4 extra slots for keys. What video is it? It's the interview that Goat, One Peg, and Veritas did with the project lead developer for Vanguard for Riot's Valorant anti-cheat. It was a very, very insightful. And like I say it in the tit once it gets done, we'll get the Today in Tarkov up. But I say it in Today in Tarkov that anybody that wants to talk about cheating, to like, if somebody comes in here and starts making dumb comments about cheating and anti-cheat, I'm gonna ask them if they watch that video, and if they say no, I'm not gonna even talk to them. I think that's the new litmus test for people. For me, for having a conversation with somebody about. Because there is no arguing with what he has to say, right? Like, I mean, you can argue, I guess, but you're talking about somebody who was on the team that developed probably one of the best anti-cheats out there, and did it in conjunction with the actual development of the game. And funny enough, like, he verified a lot of what Liston, Peanut. Oh, dude, I got a Rice Tea helmet. I didn't even see that. That's actually kind of a big fucking deal. Those are super rare. A lot of the principles that Liston and I have talked about for a while that we weren't like 100% sure was true, but we had a pretty good idea, simply because of, you know, making educated guesses from being in the industry, or I guess not necessarily saying in the industry, but what would be another way of wording that? Being super involved with a lot of that kind of work, and just understanding some of the challenges that are around it that a lot of people in the community just don't, and make a lot of the comments that, I mean, if you guys are in here, you know which ones send me over the edge, the really ignorant, stupid comments people make. He sets the record straight on a lot of it, and it's not like he defends BSG. He just tells honestly how it is, you know. Like, for example, BSG won't do this because it's a manpower or a cost issue, and, you know, AAA titles are the only ones that can afford that level of anti-cheat, and that's assuming they go through it from the get-go of the game, which Battlestate definitely didn't do. The stories the guy has are worth the listen alone. Yeah, dude, it's wild. In fact, he got paid $30,000 by a single individual to make a cheat just for that guy that he could use on, I believe he said CSGO. I mean, think about that. There's people out there that are willing to spend $30,000 for nothing more than to cheat. MGN, thank you for the Prime sub, man. Fucking 16 months for one guy to use it. Probably he wouldn't say who it was. I don't think it was a streamer. I mean, streamers aren't going to dump 30 grand for a cheat. That's somebody who's like an oil baron, quote, joking, but kind of joking, kind of not. Somebody who's got a lot of disposable income and wants to be good at a game for whatever reason. I mean, it could just be a rich kid. It could be some fucking super rich pharmacist's son, you know? Or I said pharmacist, pharmaceutical CEO, you know, so that's all it could be, is something like that. God, I'm really hoping I don't regret this here, listen. Like, I really don't enjoy Reserve anymore with the sound. And you never did, so. Well, I mean, I don't say never, but.
Because you can't go into buildings, dude. Like, going into buildings is just a death trap. Like, it's not bad when we sit there and snipe on the rocks and stuff, you know, but, like, anything past that.
Link to this interview, just go to One Peg Veritas's or Goatmoth's YouTube. Goatmoth put the interview on. He did it on his stream, so it might be a VOD because I think he streams on YouTube. But Veritas and OnePeg both put out videos of the whole interview. Wind noise is unbearable. I haven't noticed anything yet. What are... So it's the guy that was the project lead for the Vanguard anti-cheat, which is for Valorant. He doesn't work for him anymore. He sat down for, what was it, like 2 hours? A little over. What do I think about the launcher getting hacked? I think everybody made a monster deal out of it, and it wasn't a big deal. Par for the course, though. The world we live in, not just Tarkov. Wait, no, I have to pick... List... Oh, I can't back out. Fuck.
Uh-oh, what'd you have to do? You had to pick something else up?
Oh, no, never mind. I did have to bring it. I was worried. I was like, man, maybe I didn't have to bring this with me and risk it, but I did. I have to swap it out. So I have to swap it and grab the... So that's the fake intelligence, I guess. And I'm swapping the good intelligence with this fake intelligence, and then I got to bring the... So it's like double the trouble, dude, because not only do I got to get in and swap intelligence and survive, I've got to get this next intelligence to Lightkeeper.
So what happens if... I wonder if you die with this intelligence after you've dropped off the other one. Do you have to get the old one again to do that, or...
I don't want to find out. And the reason I really like this guy, he wasn't just this negative Nancy, or I'm good with spawning up here. We'll hang out for a bit.
Yep.
Clear out some bad guys down below. And so he wasn't, he had a lot of proposals and thoughts about what it takes to beat it, what they did that was successful, what wasn't, what doesn't work. Hint, hint, replay system. He straight says the replay system has almost no value for the anti-cheat guys themselves. Like a replay system where players report. For the very reasons Liston and I said over and over again, because you never know. You can't see what's actually happening on the guy's computer. You depend... Did you just shoot?
Yeah, he's behind White Knight right now. He's gonna go in the back door. Two of them. Oh, I missed his head, but there's two in there.
Okay. I'm actually going to go up, listen, and watch behind us from the dome. Man, I have never tried to look through this angle before, but this is kind of a...
I got someone coming from Suicide Fields as well. There he is.
Give me a sec. I'm going to come help you shoot at him.
He's at the second mole.
I see him. Yep. I just saw him.
I think he's going to go through the gate.
He's down light right. Listen, I just seen him.
Oh, I just saw him. Yeah, he went. Oh, he's coming. He's. Oh, he's.
I barely had a shot. Oh, he's coming to the gate. He's almost there. He has got to be fucking hurting, dude. All right, he's got a P90, so I'm going back to the back to watch behind us again.
Yep. My problem, there's still two people in White Knight.
You will get yourself into a spot where they can't see you, because you're not going to be able to see them through those windows with the lighting, and you're going to be skylit, so all it takes is a fucking Mosin man with a PSO scope to pop you, and then I'm going to be really upset. You think it would help lessen reports? No, it wouldn't. And
It would
it's
increase them.
it would overwhelm the system and cause more reports to happen. I'm sounding like I'm sounding condescending here saying this, but I promise you that the vast majority of people that actually want a replay system only want it so they know where they died from.
Oh, someone just went into Queen,
Okay.
or whatever this building is. Queen. From Schoolhouse.
Do I recommend Shadowplay? I mean, yeah, you can use Shadowplay. OBS works. OBS has a newer feature that allows you to. That's what I use for all my clips right now, so I can control the bandwidth. So, and you can on Shadowplay too. Shadowplay is just an easy free version, though there are sometimes some bugs with different games that you won't have with OBS because of how OBS operates versus Shadowplay, I think.
Player scav. Fucking cat gets stuck in a bush.
You shot him and he run right into a bush and just stops. And so, but people claim it's to report for cheaters just to cover the fact of why they want the replay system. But the problem with the replay system is it's not giving you accurate information ever, because you're depending on packets and information that's sent to the server at best, to the point to where you can't even trust somebody's clip that they record because of resolution. The guy talks about all of this in the deal. This isn't me saying it right now. This is stuff, I mean, it is me saying it because Listen and I have said this shit for years now about all of this stuff. Anybody who's been around knows we've been saying this for a long time. And it's just nice to have somebody who's fine. And everybody's like, well, what do you know? You're not an anti-cheat dev. Yeah, but I'm a fucking relatively well-educated person and can think through stuff. And it was pretty logical place you were going to land up anyways. And to listen to him talk about it and explain specifically why it's not all that useful to them. Most of your 9x39 kills would be reported. Yeah, dude. I mean, think about whenever I've wallbanged somebody. Like, I remember listening or watching Landmark one day, and he shoots a guy in dorms through the closed door that you can't open from back and kills him. You're going to watch that on replay and go, there's no way he's cheating. He had to have seen me wireframe, right?
Then look at the games that have it. Like CSGO has the replay system, and look what good it does you. It's 0. There's cheating galore on that game. Right, so if a game that's been around for a long time and is still probably the most popular first-person shooter has it, and they still have a lot of cheaters, like, I don't...
And it's free. There's not even a monetary incentive like there is in Tarkov. You just want to know where you died from? No, I know, Big Shake, and that's fine. You can want that. I don't want that in Tarkov. That's a call of... I can't tell if I just heard something or if it was a frag off that fucking... Well, I heard the grenade, but I don't know if... I heard something up here. I don't know if it was a frag landing. Like this angle right here, right? Big Shake. This is because of a lot of experience and me just being observant and knowing that I only need to cover a very small area and not expose myself. If I kill a guy from here, he hasn't earned the right to know where he died from. Unless if he wants to record and go back watch it footage, that's the work. That's what you have to do.
Having a replay system to see where you died from, it just makes the game easy.
It's arcadey.
Yeah.
And I understand there is value in it sometimes for learning. I'm not saying there's not. I'm just saying that I want to off-trade that for the ability to not do that. And if I want to share that information, I'm free to. And sure, I'm probably biased slightly because I'm a content creator, right?
There's also a part where you've got to take in on the personal responsibility of getting better and recording your own gameplay and watching it back when you die to something you don't know, right? Like, why are you putting that in the hands of a game developer when, if you want to get better, you should be doing this yourself?
I know, Big Shake. I don't say there's anything wrong with that, but I'm admitting to probably what's an implicit bias. I don't want to give up my free spots because it's a chance for me to do content, right? Or stuff that people have never seen before. Now, I think there's a middle ground in there that I would be okay with. I would prefer if we got more stats out of the end of raid. Like not just like if we got like precision hit markers on our body, like on our end of raid screen, like the bullet hits you here, not just your whole chest, but you could tell like where you got shot from specifically, like on a model that you could spin of your body. I think that would be really fucking cool. Hey, dude, things are going, man. Things are going good. And
So I don't know where
we've
those
talked
guys
about
went.
it before, and I can't remember probably in the basement. I can't remember what I said right now, but we said earlier, but there's lots of stats that I would be 100% cool with people getting. A heat map of the raid when it's fully over? Maybe. The problem is heat maps give away positions too. And when you're sniping and you have nice spots that you found, you don't want people being able to see your exact path. It's not as detailed as a kill cam, but it's still the same deal, right? But heat maps that kind of show areas, I guess.
Oh, got a guy on the roof.
He's looting that box. Just be patient.
Yeah.
I'm almost there. I think that's our P90 guy. Oh, I can almost see him, dude. I see his backpack. He's prone. In the corner.
Do I run down there? Do I
No.
run down there and throw a grenade?
No. He's stuck, dude. He's super stuck. I promise you, I'm almost high. Yeah, I'm up high, dude. If you get up high, like if you get up in the dome, I'll cover him. Get all the way up in the dome and look down. You might be able to see him.
Okay.
He's bleeding heavy. I'm almost positive I chested him with M61, so he's probably... He was far left last I saw him.
I cannot see him. Oh, someone else is down below though.
Where?
At the extract.
All right, you got them. I got this guy.
I hit him.
Fucking
He just
AI,
fucking
it's an
panic shot.
Did he?
Yeah.
It's not an AI scav shooting at you.
No, he was looting something. I don't know where he went though.
He panic shot it. You're super. I wouldn't sit there, dude. Not now. You're super, super easy to see all over the map from right there.
Fuck, I can't believe I can't see that guy.
He's tied up against the corner. He's probably all the way to the left where those...
Oh, there he goes. It's a player scav.
Did you kill him?
No.
Your gun's actually
down
kind of
here.
loud, by the way. I mean, you're right next to me, but... The reason I say don't push that... Oh, he's running for it. Listen, I missed him. Fuck, I didn't see him get up. He went in. He's in the door.
Okay. So, what I'm curious about now, though, is where's that two-man that I shot at originally?
They could have gone back where you couldn't have seen them with the building and cover. Where they were running indicates to me that they were a bit more of a advanced reserve duo. They knew what they were doing.
Oh. Shots on the inside there.
Where he was at?
Where the scav was at. I just saw muzzle flash. Maybe I didn't see muzzle flash, but it looked like it. Maybe just a lighting error.
Yeah. I mean, they could be sitting in White Knight looking out windows looking for us right now, to be honest with you.
The only problem is oh, there, what is that back there? Another player scav running into White Knight, so we'll know soon.
He sneak prone to the... Yeah, it was a really good play by him. He went all the way to the right. Not only did you miss half a mag, you missed him getting up. I didn't miss half a mag. I shot at him 3 times. My mag's 10 rounds. At most of I missed him once or twice.
The player scav's in the middle now. Come on, game. Don't be doing this to me right now. He's inside Black Knight.
Good, he'll run
So
into
he's
that
gonna run into
player.
that player.
All right. My burritos have apparently decided to come back with a vengeance listing. So I'll be right back. I'm in the corner in the bushes, over by the MG, kind of.
Okay.
Be right back, chat. Uh-oh. What's going on?
Someone's back here.
I'm underneath the AGS. You think they extracted?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Plus the 2 after running him. Well, I shot at him 3 more times after I ran at him, and I guarantee you I hit at least one of those. You willing to push down with me now, and so I can do this whole intel swap?
Well, well. Okay, I'm just gonna eat myself off the rock.
Anti-replay is for people who like clowning on noobs. Have a replay to make the game more about mechanics and who uses spots the best, not just who knows the spots. Yeah, I disagree with your premise of people who like to clown on noobs. A lot of the spots I sit in, fucking top level players don't even check.
So you don't get good at the game by being babied. You gotta get good at the game by learning the game, learning the maps,
All right, you wanna?
learning the flow of the map. Yeah.
I was gonna let you lead the way if you're all right with that.
Yep. Actually, I'm gonna pain kill.
Yep, good call. I'm gonna do the same. Let me top off a mag real quick too.
And also, regardless of whether you're told the spots or not, that doesn't mean you're actually going to learn really anything.
I mean, even if we don't have it in the kill cam, Liston and I will go into an offline raid and look and try to figure out where somebody shot us from if we don't know. We put in the work. The tools are there for everybody.
Record yourself, right?
Are you inside?
I mean, yeah.
Good.
The only time you're not going to see
did you
someone...
kill the scav? Somebody else shot this scav, dude.
Yeah, no, that was the scab that I had seen in here.
Yeah, but somebody else shot him is what I'm saying from somewhere.
Yeah, well, yeah. How many shots are you going to take to die? Yeah, I told you there was gunfire in here.
Oh,
ran off,
that's
that
right.
was the
You're
one I
right. You're right. You're right. You're right. The best players will become even better with a replay system. Yeah.
I don't think so.
All right, you ready?
Mm-hmm. This is already
Left,
open
left.
too. I'm inside. On you.
Got him. He's dead.
Yep.
Coming.
That's
There's
wild
scab
that I
walking
don't
this way,
hear that.
listing outside. He's right on the edge of the wall, coming outside.
Which wall?
Left, behind us. Coming from White Knight. He was right along the edge, right there, to the left somewhere. I don't know if he came in or not.
I think he did. I think I just saw him.
Where is this fucking intel at, dude? Oh, there it is. What a place to fucking stash it. Is that all I have to do? How do I place the other one? You gonna let me place it, or... There it goes.
It's not about people being better.
I'm not scared of other people getting better, Dad Joke. My whole channel's about helping people get better.
It's about the fact that I put the hours in to get better,
And
right?
when you are given information versus earning it, you don't absorb it as well. Yeah, 40 seconds to set a folder between the two tires. That makes... I've got to get... It's got to look just perfect. It's got to look just perfect, guys. My guy's down here with a fucking ruler measuring exactly how close that fucking thing has to be. It's a thick folder. Got to force it. That's what she said.
All right, let's roll. Just got out of here.
You didn't open this, right? Somebody else did?
Yeah, someone else did. Heskett had a SA-58 and a Dream.
Ooh, he's got a lot of XP on him.
Oh, someone was right here, dude.
Yeah.
Someone came over here and extracted.
Yeah, I saw
A
that.
scab. It might have been the scab that I killed. So there might have been two. That's upsetting. Dad joke, in a game like this, it isn't work. Being given that information without having to, like, record your own gameplay and take a look and go into offline raids and actually learn the map, like every bit of the map, not just the parts you like to run.
I need just a second to swap some gear around here. Oh no, never mind. That guy just... His backpack was completely empty, but he had a lot of loot on him everywhere else. But your gameplay isn't the whole picture. Yep. And it's part of that hardcore mentality, man. It's the mentality of having a hardcore game, right?
Right. I mean, if you want to be given everything, go play Call of Duty. That's what that game's for.
$63 damage absorbed by armor, huh? I'm thinking he bounced one off his helmet, dude. Isn't M61 63 pen or 63 damage?
I don't know. I thought it was 61.
Didn't Nikita actually say the game is not for casual players? He said it several times, actually.
He's repeated it over and over, especially in his little text document thing when people asked him questions on Twitter or whatever it was.
Which guy's that? I remember that name.
I don't remember.
I want to go search it right now because I remember that name. I don't remember what happened with him.
Well, this is the guy that added us.
Oh, yeah, the guy that killed us.
Yeah.
Oh, what was he doing? Oh, the guy on customs. That's right. When we were at Alamo and he was down, he shot you down in the pit, and then when I pushed him, he walked straight out and shot at me without knowing. I went back and watched the replay, and it was even worse than I remember, dude. Not only was there a grenade blowing up on him, I was walking up on him, not making any noise. It was so.
Go back and look in the last couple weeks. It's at C36.
What level is he?
36.
I want to say that's what he was last time I checked a while ago.
Yeah, I think so as well.
Veritas just gave the guy an idea he would like to see, and the guy picked it apart in 30 seconds. Yeah. The guy is super experienced, and he didn't pick it apart because he didn't like the idea. He picked it apart because he had tried it already, right? Or they had tried something similar. And I think that's what a lot of people don't understand in this whole environment of cheating and anti-cheat and this, that, and the other. They feel like they think of something and they're like this giant genius that they've thought of something nobody else could have possibly thought of before. And the reality is the guys that are doing anti-cheat are some of the smartest people in the computer programming industry, from what it looks like to me. From whether you're a computer engineer or a programmer. And not only have they thought about the silly idea that some other player thought that they were never thought of, they're like 6 steps past that already.
Listen, I promise the people that are doing anti-cheat, software engineer, cybersecurity, stuff like that have already thought of everything, almost everything that people bring up.
There might be a couple ideas
Long
now and
before.
again. Like, it's not like, oh, people shouldn't come up with ideas. But what I don't like is the attitude that people are like, well, they're still cheaters, so they're obviously not doing anything. And it's like, bro, that's not how it fucking works, man.
Like, I promise the idea that you come up with over a 5-minute think period is not that smart, right? Like, there's a reason why it's not implemented.
All right, I'm going to do a lighthouse run by myself here real quick, Liston.
Okay.
And just get out to Lightkeeper and get this task done. I'm going to go at night.
Don't worry, I'm over here chopping trees then. Actually, I'm fishing, but same thing.
Fucking RuneScape. Still playing it.
It's like one of those games that you want to quit, but you just never can. You know?
Yeah, it's called Tarkov.
Yeah, exactly.
No, it's Hello Kitty Island Adventure.
I actually need to go watch a video on that one time so I even know what it is, because people have talked about it so much, but I have honestly no idea what that game even is.
Hello Kitty Island Adventure?
Yeah.
It's a reference from South Park making fun of World of Warcraft.
Oh, is it? It's not even a real game?
No.
Oh, I thought it was a real
might be,
game.
but
It probably is, but or used to be at least.
And I want to be clear here, guys, that all of you guys that are saying you want a replay system, I'm not arguing with you telling you are wrong. What I'm telling you is I disagree with you. I don't want a replay system in the game. You're not wrong because you want one. You just have different goals for the game in mind than I do. I don't like that they made strength. Like all the changes they've made recently that made the game easier, I don't personally like them. I know a lot of the player base does, and that's great. I don't like them. I don't play Tarkov because it's easy. I play it because it's very difficult.
That and a lot of people have a very biased view, whereas like we get to max levels very fast and we get to play with them for a long time.
We are power gamers.
Right. We notice the difference that a max skill or like these weight changes make versus, you know, like what the difference is between max strength and 12 strength, right? We know the difference, right? People that don't play a whole lot and only get to 20 strength in the entire wipe, they don't know that difference, right? So they're like, well, I want the highest, and it's not good for the game, right? And we know that. the people that never get there
Did I
don't
see
know
the
that.
video on AI anti-cheat? Yeah, it's full of bullshit, dude. I was pretty sure it was, and the fucking guy that created Vanguard kind of he didn't want to take any like industry pot shots at people, so he didn't get very specific with it, but he explained why it's machine learning, which is what AI really is. It's not the systems everybody's talking about isn't really AI. It's not artificial intelligence. It's just advanced machine learning. It's only as good as the data you put in it and you train it. And I can promise you right now, a ragtag team of guys have not figured out a way to properly train an AI for first-person shooter anti-cheat. Maybe for one game that's pretty simple, or has very, very limited parameters. I don't believe a fucking word of what they're saying. I think it's outlandish. I think it's over the top, and I think it's just them trying to market their product, which is fine. They're allowed to do that. It's fucking the exact same thing a lot of different people do. But the thing that I don't like is it's given a lot of people false hope about what is possible and what's coming. Let's just pack it all in a nutshell. Fuck casual players, right? No, casual players can I enjoyed the game when I was a casual, Contra. I work 60 hours a week. I could play Tarkov maybe 5-6 hours all in a week. I could get 5 or 6 hours a weekend, and I fucking loved the game. I enjoyed the game more back then than I do now, probably.
One of the biggest issues is versus the casuals right now is they expect to be treated like you do in Call of Duty or something like that. Right, and that's just not the case. This game is not going to be like that.
Now, do I think where the game was before they made all these changes is right as far as recoil and the weight system and inertia and what was the other big one they changed? Oh, the money in the game. Do I think that the game was in the right spot? No, I don't think it was good where it was at. But my opinion is that they went too far with some of the changes they made. And from what I've seen and it's not just casuals, it's fucking streamers and content creators. What a lot of people don't understand is by making the game easier, you make it less fun in the long run and it gets boring quickly. Because you make the game loops able to blast through them really quickly. And then you end up with players bored out of their mind in 6 weeks complaining that there's no new content. Why do you compare a replay system to COD? Because a replay system is... I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't having to be careful. I was running around. I got shot. And now I can see exactly where I got shot from, how he shot me, what gun he was using, all of that stuff. Versus the mystery of it sometimes. Oh, fuck. I'm kind of scared about doing this.
Again, everyone's mad at, the casuals getting screwed over. Like, Nikita this game isn't for casuals. He said it before. Unfortunately, if you don't like it, well, that's just kind of how it's going to be.
And it's more than that. It's not just that it's not just the game's not for casuals, it's not that they. I think one of the problems that people get with that statement is they think that he doesn't want casuals playing it. That's not what I believe he means. What I think he means is the game is not designed for casuals. He's fine with casuals playing it, but he's not going to put stuff in the game that casual players are accustomed to or they want. And they do hide they hide some stuff that's just bad game design because they were new at game design when they started. They hide some of that behind, oh my god, it's not dark. They hide some of that behind hardcore game, right? Well, we don't do this because it's a hardcore game. Yeah, well. No, they're not casuals at all. I think you're making a bit of a false equivalency there. You can take anything. You can take fucking ping pong, which is a casual game, and say pros do something in it so it's not a casual game. I mean, I don't think that's a very good analogy for what we're discussing.
Plus, just because they hire someone to take a look at that kind of stuff doesn't mean that they're not spending time with the coach going over stuff. Right? They're just
That's a there's also it's also a competitive game. There's a reason to there's a reason to have tools like that for the CS:GO is designed around being a competitive shooter. Everything about CS:GO is designed for it to be competitive, perfectly balanced in a competitive aspect. Everything about the game. Same thing with Valorant.
CS:GO is not a hardcore game either, right? It's
not a game designed for you. It's a game that's designed around that casual people can play and have fun in. But the gap between new players and pros is astoundingly large.
I mean, you can go ahead and watch all of our spots
according to you,
anyway,
it makes
right?
it less competitive. I didn't say that at all, Turtle. I said that adding a replay system doesn't fit into Tarkov's hardcore playstyle. Period. That's what I'm saying. Adding a replay system takes away from the hardcore aspect of the game.
And again, there are ways that you can watch all these secret spots, right? Watch videos on YouTube, all the gameplay videos, all the streams, right? Like, somebody's in some spot on every map, right? On someone that's playing, right? You just have to put in the work, go find out who's sitting there, and that's that. Right, everyone wants the things handed to them on a silver platter, and I think it's kind of a silly
It's not
move.
to find camping spot. That is the easy part. I don't know if you were here when I said earlier that I believe the vast majority of people that want a replay system for quote unquote cheats just want it because they want to see where they died from. They just say they want it to see cheaters as a fucking crutch that they use because they don't want to admit what they actually want it for.
When it's already been proven that getting it for cheats is not
beneficial.
Not beneficial at all.
Most fault, taking into account that the Tarkov we're currently playing isn't even the game. That is a fantastic point, Billy, that I try to make as much as I can. You are 100% right. And I spawned in a really shitty spot for this task. Jesse and I haven't been sharing screens. Jesse just doesn't like to share screens. I don't know if it's because of his setup or what he does. My screen's usually shared on my Discord even when I'm playing with him. I mean, we still have each other's streams up most of the time. It's just delayed a little bit. Thoughts on the idea that BSG has no real incentive to bring an anti-cheat? It's not even close to true, Spider. On the low end, BSG pays $1 to $2 million a year for BattleEye. On the high end, it could be pushing 10 or 15 million. It just depends on how much they have BattleEye doing. And we will never know the answer to that. But we do know BattleEye is extraordinarily expensive. BSG wouldn't be pissing away money to BattleEye if they didn't care about cheating. Let's ask it like this. If there was a replay system from the beginning, what would you be using it for? What do you mean, what would I be using it for? I legit thought I was hearing somebody walking around me, chat, and it's the fucking snow melting on the roof outside, dripping on the roof because I got my window open. Would it be hypocritical to say replay not good, but screen share okay? I don't think so. I mean, where do you draw the line, right? Is it hypocritical to say that screen share's not good, but you're okay with telling your buddy what you died from or where you saw the guy that you died?
Again, the difference is if you die from nowhere or you have no idea where you died from, right? You can't go tell your buddy, or your buddy can't be watching your screen and see where you died from, right? Because you both have no idea. So it's not like it makes any difference of seeing the screen. It just makes it so I don't have to call out, I'm looking at this door, right? He can see that I'm looking at that door.
And on top of that, screen share can be as much of a disadvantage as an advantage. Because you're up here, you're not looking at your screen and you're looking up, right? That is a player right there that I don't want to be anywhere near. I can do both tomfoolery. I play without screen share and with. I do it based on the player I'm playing with. Or if I'm playing with a new player, it makes it so much easier to teach players the game because you can see what they're looking at. You can walk them through stuff instead of, hey, move this thing from that box to this box, right? Or whatever. You know, the dozens of different things that come across like that. There's a lot of reasons for screen share. You can use it for advantages for setting up ambushes and stuff, but and I understand people that are against it and compare it to cheating. I understand their point of view. I disagree with it, but I understand it. And would I stop playing Tarkov if they added a replay system? No. Like, I'm not going to throw a fucking giant baby fit because I didn't get my way. If BSG decided that they wanted a replay system and they added it, I'd play the game. It'd be fine.
I still call them little crybabies because they want to know where they died from. But
I'm stating my opinion here, and I'm not going to change on it. And this is something that I think gets me in trouble with a lot of people sometimes, is every one of you in here could be in here telling me I'm wrong. And if you don't convince me, like, through ideas and logic, if you're not able to convince me of that, I'm not going to change my mind simply because you guys all disagree with me. That's not how I work.
Can you still see the landmines?
Yeah, oh yeah, they're here.
So I know that I saw the one on the left.
You see them in boxes and stuff. There's one right there. One right there.
One right there you just passed.
Mm-hmm. There's one in that box. There's one in that box. I suppose I shouldn't fuck around. I should just go up and get... interesting for real-time security camera stuff. I think that would like we've talked about that on Interchange, right? Like once you turn power on, if you go to that room, the security cameras could actually work, and you could look around the mall, but you could also shoot out the fucking security cameras. I think that'd be a cool feature. I wouldn't even hold my breath. I wouldn't even think it's on the docket just because of where BSG is at right now from a game dev standpoint.
Also, Tom, I don't think that the majority wants a replay system for the right. Like if you're gonna ask them if it's just a replay system, right, where you get to only see your own screen and not like everybody's screen, like people are gonna say no.
Принято. Аккуратней на выходе. Скоро будет. Дам знать.
God damn, 24-hour stuff sucks.
Удачи. Не нервируй
Good luck.
зрячего.
Don't make Xerxes upset. Fuck. Okay.
You just had to reiterate that Xerxes is trying to kill you.
That he's not a very nice guy. Imagine just walking on the stairs like this, and all of a sudden Xerxes standing by the door looking at you like, "Bah!"
That would be fucking good. I'm sorry.
What do you think is
Dad, so
stronger right now in current meta, HK or Mutant? I have no idea. I've probably shot both guns maybe once all wipe.
So, dad joke, what's the problem with just recording your screen and finding out where you died from then?
I think they're talking about the computer. Wait, did he give me 3 VPX? Look at this.
What in the fuck?
He did.
Oh, you can't stack them again.
Didn't think that one all the way through.
I mean, if you strictly want a replay system to see where you died from, I just think it's kind of a crybaby point of view, right? That's my opinion. Not everyone will think that, but
What was I seeing? Was it just the... I don't know. It's not a surprise that cheat developers don't have your interest at heart. Yeah. There's a funny story with that too with us. One of the guys that got banned cheating that Liston and I ran into, his buddy emailed Liston and that. He's like, "Did you hack my buddy's account? He lost everything, all his Gmail accounts, everything." And it's like, "Huh, I thought your buddy was legit. I thought he was legit. How would he lose everything if he wasn't cheating?" New to my channel, new to Tarkov. Welcome to the suck then. Yavuz Sultan Salim. Saw YouTube and followed you on appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day. I usually watch Landmark, but I think he has enough viewers, so glad to be part of the community. Well, welcome, man. We're vastly different than Landmark. We have our own budget Landmark over here. Say hello, Liston.
hello.
The people who want to know where they die from will not improve from the system anyways. I 100% agree with you, Cynic Turtle. I 100% agree with you. So why do it then? What's the upside to the replay system?
It's kind of like in real life, right? If you don't want to die to a sniper, you try
Yavuz
to
Sultan
avoid where
Salim.
snipers can see.
Thank you for the prime, man. Handsome Lord, I think I missed your prime. Dude, thank you for the 6 months.
know, you try to avoid where snipers may be looking, stuff like that, right? Like that's just kind of what you should do in this game. And then if you die close quarters or in a building that you can't, that you didn't know someone was there, I mean, you could always just record your screen and go back and look at it because it's very easy to see. And like the problem is a lot
I
of
don't know
people
why I'm picking those up.
that are like that want a replay system are also the people that don't record their screens and watch their screens back. Right, recording your screen and looking at what happened can actually show you quite
A
a
lot
bit
of different
stuff
things. There are a lot of people that think they died for one reason or another, and they definitely. I hit that guy 10 times in the head, and you go look at the replay, and they almost hit him 10 times in the head, but every shot drew an outline around the guy's head as he was moving. And I've been there too. Before I started really reviewing footage, I was in the same way, and it made me realize how much in the moment we can mistake what we think we see versus what actually happens. It's pretty substantial, believe it or not. To the point now, I qualify everything when I say something to Jesse. Is like, I think this happened, dude, but I'm not sure.
No, Contra, the reason why I said it that way is because people want to be given this information without putting any work into it. You will drop a mag if you have to reload, by the way.
Yeah. Well, hopefully I don't have to reload. Which recorder do I use? I use OBS. That's the same thing that I'm streaming with has a record function to go back. And that's how I do all my shorts, guys. You'll see me do it all the time. When something happens, you see me do this and I'm reaching up my stream deck to hit a button that records the last 90 seconds. And you can set that to whatever you want. It can be 90 seconds. I think you can go this. I don't know what the maximum is. I mean, you could do 10 seconds, but you can do whatever you want. I have 90 seconds because it gives the editors more room to play with the context of what happens. But I also
Wolf,
record.
You can actually change that.
Yeah, I know.
No, I'm talking. Wolf said it's 5 minutes. That's the default is 5 minutes. I
Oh,
believe
on
you can
Shadow
change
Play,
that.
yeah, you can change it.
Yeah.
You can change it. It doesn't have as many options. Like I enter in how many seconds I want on on the OBS, and I use the OBS, and I'm recording at the same time. Not only the replay system is more just for the shorts. I'm recording every raid, unless I forget, because you just never know when something's gonna happen. And then I spend about an hour and a half after every stream going through the footage and getting rid of raids that nothing worthwhile happened, and renaming my clips and categorizing them. Because like if I find a Bitcoin in a weird spot, I'll take a clip because I might need that as B-roll in a loot guide video someday, right?
Yeah, I use Shadow Play, but like OBS works just fine. I'm sure there's other software too, but those are the two main ones.
There was one that you'd have to ask Gigabeef, but he did an ad on one of his videos actually for it that was a really it basically knows when to gap between raids, and it only records between raids, and like you just leave it running and it automatically cuts out like when you're in your stash.
Interesting.
It was kind of a cool program.
Outplayed. Everyone's saying it's outplayed. I do 5 minutes, but I've been thinking about upping it. Just because there's been a couple times when like I didn't think something was weird until later on, and by the time I record it or hit the replay button, it's already too late.
Plus a minute can go by really fast when you're trying to, like, you're in a match and shit's going down, and that's the last thing you're worried about is fucking hitting the replay button. Fucking a minute can go by fast.
And sometimes if you're a solo,
yeah, so does Nvidia. But a lot of people, there can be issues with the graphics card programs, Shadow Play and stuff like that. What's the Nvidia one called?
The AMD one?
Or yeah, the AMD one. Sorry.
I'm actually not sure.
Ooh, waffle suppressor.
I tend to stay away from AMD graphics cards for now. Drivers are still kind of funky.
Well,
Yeah, OBS is probably one of the better ones. And then if you have a NVIDIA GPU, right, Shadow Play is already built in. All you have to do is turn it on, so like you don't have to download special software or anything.
the biggest problem with Nvidia is it has a a tendency to have issues with the overlay. I always, like, probably 3-4 times a year I see somebody bitching about some bug related to the NVIDIA overlay with just random games, and it's happened in Tarkov. It's happened in God, I can't remember the other games. I think Call of Duty had it for a while. Fucking yeah, and you have to have GeForce Experience for Shadow Play, which streamer can also rely on chat for a clip. Yeah, the problem is with streaming clips, though, is the fidelity is usually really bad. Like, I'm recording in 100 and I'm recording in 2K, you know 1440p, and I think I'm recording in 60 frames. Pretty sure I'm recording in 60 frames.
NVIDIA's drivers, or NVIDIA drivers are way better than AMD drivers. AMD's just not a big player in the game yet, right? They're getting there, but they're just not there yet. Fish, what are you talking about?
AMD drivers got good, NVIDIA. So they go back and forth, right? And NVIDIA drivers can be fine. It just takes them a little bit longer. Though you could argue this year NVIDIA's kind of been screwing the pooch when it comes to drivers. They've had a lot of problems this year with drivers.
Yeah, Fish, if you sound it out, nah, right? Like N is it nah? Video. I'm sorry, people have different accents than you do. Didn't realize it was a bad thing to have different accents.
NVIDIA?
Yeah, it's NVIDIA. Oh, it's NVIDIA, right? EN. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah.
Ooh, signal transfer. I still think it's funny that there were 3 fucking vertexes stacked like that. Okay.
I remember when I was.
Oh my god, a tank
foolish enough to-
battery.
Remember when I was fool enough to argue about something silly like that on the internet?
I brought a bunch of grenades I shouldn't have brought. Kind of want to bring the tank battery, but I also kind of don't want to. I still have to loot the other room. Oh wait, I didn't loot the LEDX. Everybody swears there's a LEDX in this room, Liston. And now I found intels in here several times, but no LEDXs. Marin car is actually a really good place to find these things. And because everybody, when I say everybody, I'm like streamers in particular, you'll see streamers say, oh, the fucking Marin car sucks now. And it's like, it is not what it was when they first did Lighthouse, I guess. I tend to not 100% agree with that, but I can go with it for some people's feelings. But that being said, it's still really good. The key costs like 60K. I've gotten stims, I've gotten multiple ACEs, CFDMs, fucking Bitcoins. I've had a handful of times where it's empty when I open it.
Also, the people that say that NVIDIA has had an issue with some of their graphics cards, you got to understand that how many graphics cards that they send out and that are out in the world, the percentage of bad graphics cards or drivers that they have is very, 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 very small compared to something like AMD.
Yeah, and all the problems they had this year were around Call of Duty specifically.
Yeah.
The big problem, should I say? They've had problems with others, but the big problems were Call of Duty for sure. Do you know if there's actually a bug where bosses or rogues will rip more shots than you can audibly perceive? So I don't think it's a bug, name of my band. I think it's desync. So the bosses are on the server, right? So when you die to a boss, you're dying to something server side. So the server says you got shot 4 times, but that hasn't got to your computer yet by the time it tells you you die. And so all you hear is 2, 3 shots, right? But in reality, but the screen says you got hit by 4 or 6. And it happens with rogues and bosses so much, specifically because their their aim is so ridiculously high. So they've got such good aim. I say good aim, I mean they're aim bots, right? I don't know, ask Liston where he gets them from.
What's that?
Ooh. Somebody wants to know where you get your statistics on AMD issues.
I'm in the field, and it's personal experience of people that have them versus people that don't.
I want to say Jay's talked about it too, hasn't he? Jay's 2 cents?
I mean, Jay, you're right. You can go watch Jay's 2 cents, right? All of them. There's a reason why, like, if you go watch any of their videos,
And Jay's
right,
even a fan of AMD.
Yeah, AMD processors are dollar for dollar better performance than Intel as well.
Not
right?
trying
like,
to
so
not
AMD
trying to
does
speak
very
for
well.
Liston here, but I think you guys are also like, Liston isn't saying that AMD's bad. He's just saying that the reason he doesn't do AMD is because it's not as stable as fast as Nvidia traditionally is, usually is. Right? I think am I phrasing? Huh?
What'd you say? I wasn't really paying attention.
That you're not saying that AMD's bad. You are voicing why you pick Nvidia over AMD right now, and it was more to do with stability and consistency.
Right. Yeah. Just like back in the day, you would never pick AMD because it had driver issues, stuff wouldn't run on it, and things like that.
I feel like I missed a bunch of filing cabinets because I didn't.
And it's not saying that they're not getting better, right? 3 years ago, right, AMD graphics cards were absolutely terrible, right?
I didn't loot any of the
Nowadays,
filing
right,
cabinets
they actually
Not that I need to.
are something that you want to look into to potentially buy. But if you're looking for a competitive edge in any gaming, right, like there's no reason to buy AMD over an Nvidia card right now.
I'm not a fan of Nvidia as a company. I think they're a really shitty company. Like as far as how they treat their consumers and the bullshit that they pull. But you can't. Nothing beats their graphics cards, pound for pound.
Right, like you can't buy an AMD graphics card that's comparable to the 4090 right now. Like it's not possible. Right? Like what is the newest AMD?
I forget.
68. I don't remember. 78.
Now that being said, there's still a lot of reasons that, like, if you don't need a 4090, there's a lot of reasons to take a AMD as far as power consumption or, I mean, and a top of the line AMD will suit 90% of the people out there just fine. Right?
Yeah, it's a 7900 XTX is the new one, right? But in reality, it's not really comparable.
It's what,
to the
80%?
4090.
It's what, 80% of the 4090?
It's like in the 85, 90-ish, something like that.
Hey,
It depends on what you're really looking at.
Oh, Zarduet.
But like,
That was an L.
but like
the
the difference
350,
is, right?
the 360 is crazy value proposition. Yeah, for sure, Bathory. I'm not disagreeing at all, man.
6800 XT. Is that what he said?
And NVIDIA has an inherent unfair advantage with a lot of what it is because the industry revolves around NVIDIA, right? For most game manufacturers, AMD is an afterthought. They do it because there's enough of people in the market that they need to, but
See, but you got to look at, right, for $350, the 6700 XT, right? It's ranking below the 1080 Ti or the 2080, the 3080 laptop
Wait, what?
versions. Yeah, like for $350, it's not bad, but like you can go get a 1080 Ti, you can go get a 2080 for almost the same price, to be honest with you, nowadays, and it's just better.
picked up a 3060 and AMT is running like butter now. Yeah, I upgraded. So right as the 4090, I think the 4 series were already out. I bought a 3080 Ti. I waited, was it a year or is it 2 years after they came out? If I bought it this December.
2 years, I believe it was.
So I waited. I had a 2080 Ti. I bought a 3080 Ti. And I'm perfectly happy with my 3080. 3080s are around $1,000. Wait, what? Yeah, no, I paid I think I paid $1,100 for my 3080 Ti. That's what I'm saying.
I said 2080, by the way. I didn't say 3080s.
Had a fight at a scav town on woods. I thought I had some pinned down inside one of the houses. On the west side, I sat there looking at the door to the compound, one way in, one way out. 2 minutes later, the vehicle extract left, so I assumed he slipped away. Someone else was a guy who shot me from scav town. No way to figure out what actually happened without an omni perspective post-trade replay. Yeah, dad joke. I 100% understand that, dude. And I have stuff like that that happens to me all the time as well. But that's, in my opinion, that's what makes Tarkov a special game.
And I said 1080 Ti's and 2080s. I didn't say anything about 3080s.
I'm not saying that is an incorrect statement, dad joke. What I'm saying is that aspect of Tarkov, the mystery of it, is what makes it special. And every little thing you do to make Tarkov easier, like to the point of even, like, part of me doesn't even want pre-assembled kits. And it's not an argument I can defend well, but it's a feeling I have that the more stuff you do to make Tarkov more streamlined and easy, the less it is Tarkov.
Listen, a replay system is just useless. If you can't go into the next raid and go to that same spot and find out how he got out of there, well, I don't know what to tell you. You were probably either that or you were sitting in a bad spot and the guy was just sitting in their corner and his buddy was looking for where you were at.
Okay, settle down, Liston.
Like, he continues to argue about the same thing.
We're all friends here.
This is my first time having friends. It's a good feeling.
Fucking scoops.
I'm just curious why he thinks we're his friends.
You just said we're all friends here.
I didn't know you were here.
Double standard. Sorry, I'm not as cool as chat.
And replay systems have some inherent data loss. Yeah, and it depends on what you want replay systems for, right? If you want replay systems because you just want a general understanding of what happened around you, that's a different discussion than I want a replay system for, I don't know. What did that task give me, by the way? I want it for anti-cheat, right? I think I to the point where even Goat, who was a crusader for the replay system for anti-cheat, in that interview, Goat even said he's not on the replay system anymore.
I think people want to be fast tracked to be better at the game.
And I think Peanut did a better job of saying it than I have. Is you're not supposed to know that info. That is the game. That is the point, is that you're not supposed to know that. And I haven't done a very good job of saying that. Peanut did a much better job than me of. That's the point I was trying to get at. Is you're not supposed to know. That's the point.
That's what makes this game Tarkov, right? Like, it's not It's not a game where you just are given all the information.
BSG
and, like,
can't
it's
even
supposed to be
keep
easy
people
to
from
get at
hacking
it.
their launcher and showing ads for the hack. So by that fucking mentality, the FBI can't stop hackers either because they've had their website hacked. I mean, come on, dude. I get it's kind of funny. I get it, haha, jab jab, but
I mean, tell me you don't know.
they didn't
how
get
hard it is
they
to
didn't get their
check
launcher hacked. They had probably a webhook, probably got fucking probably had an exploit that somebody took advantage on the webhook. And I that's all that is on that thing is a webhook, I'm pretty sure. I think I unlocked crafts with that. What did I unlock? I unlocked the UHF RFID reader craft. What's the next one? Return the favor?
I mean, you said that their launcher got hacked. It was strictly some HTML encoding.
But
is all that it was.
Isn't that
but-
a form of a hack? I mean, that's like saying players that run. I mean, yeah, you can say that if you want, Tarkov guy. Like that's like saying, you know, players that run scripts to get aimbot or hacking. They're not fucking hacking anything. They're installing a program probably less complicated than Microsoft Word. They don't know what they're doing. And we won't know. We don't know the details of it. There could have been some exploit on a website, a very weak thing that, I mean, if it's a webhook, who knows? It could have been a completely unencrypted website that somebody just got lucky and what's it called when you you brute forced it into it and figured out that, hey, this undefended URL can get on their launcher and I can put a website on there. I wouldn't call that hacking. I would just call that, I mean, that could just be luck. We don't know. I'll tell you what, though, it's the first cheat seller website I've ever seen that has less than 5-star reviews. So they're obviously not too smart, because if you look at any other cheating website, every review is 5 stars because they just delete the ones that aren't, right? They control the review system. It's not like Google. These guys didn't even delete the fucking 1-star review that said they got ripped off, they paid for it and never got anything. So I wouldn't... I think hacking might be giving them a little bit too much. Saying hacked might be giving them a little more credit than I'm willing to do. Is it concerning? And to a degree, yes, because it speaks to BSG's, it could speak to BSG's overall company policy on security, right? Or it could just be a simple oversight. Yeah, beautiful Scott, you're pretty much repeating what Liston's saying, and that's what we've been talking about for a while.
That's like a replay system, like whatever. Like if you want it, like fine. But the problem is it's a crutch, and a game that's supposed to be hard, which makes this game what it is that it's hard. That people, you know, there's no tutorial on how to play the game. There's no nothing. Like you need to figure out how to get better at the game instead of hoping that somebody just hears all the information you need. Like, no, you got to figure it out yourself, right? Like that's.
And in games like Call of Duty, and here's another point that I use to differentiate Call of Duty, Battlefield, Valorant, CSGO from Tarkov, right? Every one of those other games I mentioned, if you have better mechanics, i.e. you're 20 years old, you have super fast reflexes, you're good at aiming, you are going to, that is enough to win every one-on-one you get into. If you are actually physically better, your mechanics are better, right? In Tarkov, that is not the case. I take on people that are far more better aims and skilled than me, or just better because I'm getting old, and I beat them all the time because I outthink them, I out-strategize them. And that kind of gets to the core of where I talk about with the replay system, is that doesn't fit in that. That's totally not true. Maybe not with CSGO on the professional level, Cynic Turtle. If you're talking, there's a difference between when you're talking pros and you're talking regular everyday gamers and streamers. I'm a professional streamer. I'm not a professional Tarkov player. Because there's no such thing as a pro Tarkov player, because there's no pro scene. There's definitely such thing as a pro CSGO player. And I understand that the complexities of CSGO. I'm trying to talk in a more, I'm talking more in a roundabout way, Cynic Turtle, not specifics. If you want to dive into the specifics of shit like that, we can. But I think you're being disingenuous. I think you know that that's not what I mean. When you talk about everyday gamer, if you got a guy who works at McDonald's, he's 18, he comes home from school and he loves first-person shooters, and he just plays ranked, but he doesn't play at competitive level, he's going to beat a lot of players most of the time that are in his same category that don't train, that don't study the mechanics of CSGO. And it's definitely going to happen in Call of Duty, especially traditional Call of Duty and not like fucking Warzone or something. Because in those games, mechanics are important. Now, in that context, that does not apply to Tarkov. It doesn't. There is very few cases and very few play styles where it all comes down to how good of an aim you are. It's all about knowledge. It's about knowing you can take a fight, about choosing not to take a fight because you know you're going to lose it. Tarkov is very unique in that aspect. And I know there's other games, I haven't really played any of them, but that is what attracted me to Tarkov, is that it was so multi-dimensional. Now, don't get me wrong, I still love Call of Duty. I play a lot of it. And you guys watched it. I'm still fucking good at it. I finish top of the scoreboards most of the time. But I'm not going to take the time and effort to go become a pro Call of Duty player.
Also, Dad, a replay system wouldn't make the game harder. It would make it easier to find the people that are camping and sniping, that's it. But let me tell you, you can watch my gameplay, and if I'm able to outshoot you, you're gonna die, right? Like, I'm not the guy that just sits there in a bush.
Yeah, Liston plays completely different than Tower and I do.
Right, so I mean, we can go back and forth, and I'll tell you which way I'm coming from, and I'll probably still win the fight.
Which is why Liston's usually dead and I'm alive, by the way.
Yeah. I'm sure.
That's why I'm always taking Liston's gear out for him.
Yeah, no, it's when we snipe is when you're taking my gear out for me.
All right, what are we doing now that I got?
Don't matter to me.
And what's funny is this whole discussion that I'm having right now gets you into the rat versus Chad dynamic. This is why Chads hate rats, if you will, or very aggressive fast players, is because they just want to play it like Call of Duty. They want to run around. They want to get into those boxing matches. And Liston's one of those guys. He hates being patient. He plays more strategically than a lot of people does, and he doesn't bitch about the game like a lot of other people do. But
replays didn't make CS:GO harder at all. The angles are still there, the same exact angles that have been there since the very beginning.
How many
of CS:GO.
maps are on CS:GO? How many maps are on Valorant? Let's say CS:GO's been out for fucking how many years? How many maps does Valorant have?
I've never played Valorant.
Does anybody know? Yeah, I'm asking more chat than you. I know you don't really know.
But like,
CS had replays for 15, 20 years. Oh, goddamn!
They've had replays since the very beginning. Yeah.
My stream just fuckered up real quick. Am I still here, guys? Are we all good? My stream just hiccuped for a sec.
Yeah, you're here.
That was interesting. So, and Valorant maps are designed to be balanced perfectly. And they tweak them. They don't always come out perfectly balanced, but they spend a great deal of time balancing Valorant maps and stuff like that. Right? And when there's unbalanced things, they spend a lot of time. The thing that makes a game competitive is the lack of RNG, right? Repetibility based on skill that shows. Tarkov has none of that. There is nothing balanced about Tarkov. If I want to run around with a fucking MDR, and MDRs aren't as good as they used to be, or a fucking mutant with BP, I'm going to win almost all of my boxing matches if I have class 5 or 6 on, because it's imbalanced. And a lot of players can't use that stuff. 90% RNG. It's so hard to explain it, Billy Jack, but kind of, yeah. I mean, RNG probably affects... RNG isn't 90%, right? But when it does come into effect, it's a really big fucking deal.
I promise you that replays did not make players better faster. The players that are bad and go to watch those, they don't watch those.
Every good coach I've seen for Valorant or CS:GO, they watch the player play. They don't watch a replay. They're watching the player stream and watching recordings.
I'm not wrong. I'm telling you, I'm not. Like, there's a difference between someone that's good at a game that actually knows the game versus somebody that is frustrated because they can't see where they died from, right? Like, I do play CS:GO. I've got about 12,000 hours in the game. So unless you have more than 12,000 hours,
somebody
become
some
global elite, like.
I don't have CS:GO, and I've never played CS:GO really, but I guarantee I played it before all you fuckers, because I played CS:GO when it was still called Half-Life.
Yeah, I played CS.
That was
the original.
That was the last time I played it, to be honest with you.
Right, but you could be playing it since 1.5, but do you have 12,000 hours in CS:GO specifically? Right, like, I mean, anyone could be a casual gamer and be playing it for years. There's people that have been playing Tarkov many more years than I have, and I have more hours than them.
Remember playing the old Warcraft servers, dude? Warcraft 3, dude. I was remembering, dude. I had super nostalgia. We were talking about StarCraft the other day and Brood War and stuff like that. And you want to talk about a blast from the past? And what I forgot, like, if somebody had asked me on the spot, I wouldn't have thought of it. It was just because we were talking about it. Brood War was probably one of the best game expansions of all time. Built on top of one of the best all-time games ever made. Back when Blizzard was a real development company and not just a fucking money farm. God, remember when Blizzard was the gold standard for video games, guys? Like, they were the guy. That was the studio that everybody wanted to be like. All right, where are we going?
You tell me.
You pick, motherfucker.
We'll just go customs then.
Okie dokie.
Oh, you gotta invite me. 99% of players that watch replays aren't doing it to get better. They're literally doing it to see where they get shot from. And then guess what? They still get shot from there because they actually aren't getting any better because they're not watching the player that's good as how they play. They're watching where they're getting shot from. So when they come to the corner, they look at that spot and then get shot in the face again.
Do you watch the StarCraft Pro scene on YouTube? It's still, I haven't forever, man. Mostly because it just makes me sad naming my band because of how good those kids are. Like, they're micro, like, oh, I just got a bear, dude. I just got a bear armband.
The fact that they can go through and just like
they're
micromanage
and
like,
they're
the amount of seconds until their units are done, and then like,
dude, their screen is jumping around like how their screen jumps around like.
It literally hurts my head, like just watching them play, and I'm not even like paying it. Oh my god, it's insane, literally insane on like professional StarCraft players.
I kind of want to be a USEC and wear a bear armband. Listen,
Jesus.
It's black. Look at it. It's kind of cool looking. I've never seen it before.
What's the thing going on the market now?
Like 50K.
Oh, fucking wear it. It's better than Invasions.
I think you're right.
Well, Cynical, if that's the case, then you're one out of the million players that'll do it. But everyone else just wants to know the spots. They don't actually use them to get better. And it'll just be a crutch to make people that want to be lazy get better or attempt to get better faster instead of doing their own research, going into extra raids.
And it takes away from the magic of Tarkov.
Right. It takes away from.
I'm gonna go back to
The-
that
the
because I
hard
like
part.
that. I mean, it's not a question of for me. It's not all of those things aren't even the why anymore for me. It's just simply that equation part of it right there. That mystery, that challenge.
They can know the spots. Just watch streamers, right? It's that easy. You don't need a replay to find out the secret spots.
Or go
watch-
stand and where
Watch
you
the
got.
cameras.
The thing about Tarkov that a lot of people don't understand is there's not a bazillion angles for every spot you're standing on, unless you're standing like in the middle of the fucking the sawmill on
Sawmill.
woods. But when you get shot, if you go back into raid and look from where you died at and look around, especially if you hear the shot, the direction, the impact, if it hit low or if it hit high, you can look and see and tell roughly the general direction you got shot from. And in doing that, it makes you better in the game. Liston and I can tell where we get shot at probably 75, 80% of the time. We know exactly where we got shot at when we got shot at because we've spent so much time studying that. Watching a replay, you're not going to get that. I think it has to do with fundamental cognition error. They simply don't believe in playing the game. To them, they've already been cheated by God, so they feel like the whole world is against them, so they cheat because they think they've been forsaken. There's definitely a group of cheaters like that, man. People, I mean, and that's the narrative a lot of cheat developers, or should I say resellers. That's a narrative a lot of resellers push, is that everybody's cheating anyway, so you might as well too. It's really easy. Nobody gets caught. Everybody's doing it.
I can't tell you how many times I've gone to an offline raid because I died by something that I had no idea where
How
I
many
got shot
times
from.
we've gone into
Yeah.
online raids to try to find where the angle was at.
Bro, I know every little sneaky spot of dorms because I've gone into offline raids just to look at every angle of where I was at or where I could be or what I could be doing. Like, it's not. Right, for instance, the reason why, Tyler and I are so good at duos and customs on dorms especially is because we know those angles, right? Because we put in the work to do that. You don't need to confirm it.
What do you think about the sale? Seems weird to support a game in the state, but I've been waiting for a sale for a while. Parent, don't fall into the bullshit about the state of the game, right? We're in a rough spot because of audio, and people are mad because they can't. Some people can't play Streets because they don't have fucking $4,000 computers, and those are legit reasons to be upset at the game. But the cheating situation in Tarkov right now is no different than it's been for years. It's just more broadly talked about right now. There are no more or less cheaters than they've been for a while. It's just
People are
there was a
really
big
upset.
video and people are really upset. There's a lot of things that piss people off. That's fine, Parent. I understand that. I figured you would. And now this is my opinion as well, Parent. You can go talk to who would be a good streamer to go talk to that would disagree with me. Go ask Dr. Lupo. Dr. Lupo's really down on the game right now. You could ask him about it. If you're the most important thing, Parent, is are you playing the game now, or have you been waiting for a sale to start playing the game and you're just waiting for a sale to, or are you playing it now and you're waiting to upgrade for a sale, or are you buying it for the first time? You're playing on standard. Are you enjoying the game? Are you having a good time? And if you are, then ask yourself, is the time equation versus the money? Do you feel like you're going to get your time out of the, what's it going to be, a 100 or 80, it'll probably be $80 update, $75, $80? I'm not totally sure to get to EOD. If you feel like you're going to get another, for me, if I felt like I was going to get another 300 or 400 hours out of a game, like Tarkov, I would do it. And this is from a guy who has, I'm pushing probably over 8,000 hours. But yeah, I'm well over 8,000 hours now.
There's games that I've spent, you know, $60, $70 on, and I only have a couple 100 hours on the game. Whereas like this one cost me, you know, what was it, 160 for the, what the fuck? That was weird.
Hey, there's been a shitload of people camping river, by the way, so we can't just go bombing across it. Like like every time I've spawned on this side, I've been killed before I can get to the road on the other side. Either shot here or shot once I get across.
Dorms already.
I love this game to death. But it is a very challenging, unforgiving game. It has a lot of bugs. And part of the game is not going to be enjoyable until you figure some of the and I call them workarounds. Some of them are, some of them aren't really workarounds. But until you learn to play the game for what it is, an alpha made by an independent studio in Russia that isn't the best at communicating and has some weird ideas sometimes. There are a lot of people out there that play Tarkov and play it with through the lenses that they think it's a finished game.
That's the biggest thing is understanding that it's not a finished game and that it's not right. There's still bugs. There's still things that need to be fixed. There's still going to be issues, right? That may or may not be really frustrating. You know, as long as you understand that and still enjoy the game, then you're gonna play a lot of it. But all the time you'll see people that play the game and expect, why is there a sound bug? Well, because it's not finished, and we knew that when we bought the game. We know that still. You know, you can't expect it to be perfect.
Whether you excuse it or not, BSG just completely overhauled the sound engine, and they are a small studio. Anybody who had expectation they were going to get it right on the first try was lying to themselves, especially with the history BSG has. To our right? Yo, he's so far away, dude. And whether people like it or not, this is a beta. Our job is to test stuff. I chuckle when people are like, how could they put sound out in such a state as what it is? Because that's what the whole point to push it out is for everybody to run around with it and break it. Like, that's what we're here to do. And some people don't want to do that, and that's fine. And the problem is they choose to ignore the fact that the game's a beta. Or quote unquote
and like
a beta.
People
it's
like,
not even really a beta either.
You're supposed to play test. You know, they're like, oh, well, before they put something out, you're supposed to play test it. Well, one, we're the play testers, and two, you can't play test something when you only have like, you know, 20 people play testing the game, right? You pushed out to thousands so you can see all the variables that happen, right? If you only play test it with 20 people and then
8-year-old advanced alpha. Yeah, well, I snicker at the whole, well, it's been going for 8 years. Yeah, well, it's a tiny fucking team. And they bit off way more than they can chew. I don't think Nikita expected to get this big, and I think his eyes were bigger than his stomach. And that's why we are where we are. You can dislike that, and that's fine. But saying that the game should be done because it's 8 years old just completely ignores a lot of stuff. And as much as the community bitches about the game, they're all still here. Yeah, I'd say this wipe feels a lot different than most, though. You've got a lot of people that have gotten very, very bitter over the state of the game. Content creators, the Reddit trolls and the bitch about everything people are always around. They've always been there for sure. And they're a lot, like you said, a lot of them are still playing the game. You ready to cross?
Yeah. Probably should have got a new painkiller, to be honest.
Where did my backpack go? Oh my god, it fell all the way down here.
Exactly, beautiful Scott. That's what happens, right? When something changes, everybody comes rushing back, right?
Because they're addicts. I mean, I hope you're... I'm sure there are some cynical turtle, but there's more to it than that.
And I mean, like we said, right? Rightfully so, people could be very upset this way, right? With the sound and the issues that have happened. Like, that's fine, right? But you... And if you don't enjoy it, and if you don't agree with it, well, then that's fine. You just don't play for a little bit and come back later. But, like... Don't make the argument that, like, it's a finished game, blah, 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 it should be finished. Like...
It took StarCraft remastering Valkyries, or StarCraft Remastered to make Valkyries work right. I totally forgot about that, dude.
And like one of the big things is BSG is a very small company, right? People say, "Oh, they make millions."
Very
they're
small.
Their net income may be millions, yes, but that's not the
very small company in a borderline questionable first world country.
Right, and
it is
when
now
you think
completely
about
locked down because of geopolitical fucking issues.
When you look at other companies like Riot and stuff that have billions of dollars and hundreds of people that can just work on whatever, like, yeah, their games are going to be done faster and stuff, right? You can't compare the two things. And if you're going to compare the two, then you're going to be awfully disappointed with BSG. But if you understand that they are what they are, like...
I think it's going to kind of be a quiet raid with me not wanting to just run across and die. Because the other downside is now we're just so out of position for everything, dude. We're just...
Yeah. Is Dorm still here? Yeah, someone turned power on. There was fighting in dorms.
Yeah, it was a long time ago, though. Who knows what fucking... Scab right in front of me.
There's a good chance that they're still looting because there's quite a bit of it. So I think I'm gonna head that way.
Okay.
Someone turned power on for... Right, and that's the biggest gripe, right? Like, I've definitely gotten to the point where, like, I'm super tired of the audio and they need to do something with it fast, but, like...
The audio is fucking awful. It is, dude, because they completely overhauled the audio engine, like from scratch, from ground one, to a completely new audio engine. And I'm one of those guys who liked Steam Audio and understood the problems with the audio beforehand wasn't Steam Audio, it was other shit. And I think another misnomer is a lot of people are like, well, they were just trying to appease the community by going to something new, and that's not what it was at all. That they didn't get the support they needed from Steam Audio to address bugs and all sorts of other issues. So they went with somewhere where they would get support, and that's Oculus, which means they had to throw out essentially 2 years of work. They threw out 2 years of work because it didn't work. Why fix something that's not broken? Because it wouldn't work. They didn't get support. It had bugs.
Right, and then the argument that Steam Audio was better, like, 2 years of work and it was still super shitty. I'm up against the wall still. Fuck.
Thoughts on safety to use after the hack? I mean, you see me playing it, man.
I'm dead?
He's
outside,
He was
I think?
at the extract. He was right in front of you, dude.
Was I just fucking blind?
I think he was sitting in a bush.
Shoot a mutant, I'm pretty sure, or an RD, one or the other. BT. I thought that was a 762.
No, he just fucking killed me, dude. I didn't even see him. I'm gonna go back and look at the replay because I feel like that was kind of sus right there, man. I think he just shot me through shit he shouldn't be able to see me through.
If my game would work and I could see my replay, that'd be ideal.
Go see if he was just sitting where I couldn't see him, or if he just shot me through shit he shouldn't be able to see me. Where I couldn't see him, or if he just shot me through.
Why
shit
is
he
this
shouldn't
not
be able to
working?
see me. Where I couldn't see him, or if he just shot me through.
Why is this not working?
Yeah.
Certain stuff.
Those guys. Use after the hack. I mean, use after the hack.
Shoot a mutant, I'm pretty sure, or an RD, one or the other. BT.
Yeah, no, I don't think the guy's legit listing.
Is that him right there? Like, look at to the right of your scope.
Don't think so. Right here?
Yeah.
No, maybe. If that's him, then that is legit. But I think I was 35, 24. I feel like I would have seen him right here as I was walking up.
Apparently, my GeForce experience is not.
Maybe he was inside. No, he shot Liston. It's the same guy,
No,
right?
yeah, he's definitely. Yeah.
He was definitely outside. If there's even a little bit of nook and cranny he could have seen me through right there. See, yeah, no, that's a tree stump right there, dude. Yeah, inconclusive, but I'll report him anyways.
Hang on 1 second. What's his name?
Iffy Gorilla _ 32.
Yeah, I don't believe it. Level 11.
I
mean, that just.
Had to be behind me? No, dude. He was. I heard him shoot Liston. He was.
Yeah, no, he was real close to me.
He shot
was,
Liston
like, right
from
there.
front, and I heard him left. What was the gun I was running? An SR-25.
First, I thought I got shot from outside.
Yeah,
but
no,
then you
I never
heard
saw him either. That's why I don't. That's why I'm reporting him, is because he was in front of me, and there was nothing to see me through. Like, the shot came from the leftish, not in my ears. It didn't. I heard it in both headphones. It was definitely front. I mean, it could have been. There is a possibility it was straight behind me, but it's. I don't. There's no way. He wouldn't. If he was behind me, he wouldn't have been able to see Liston where he shot Liston from.
Yeah, where I got shot, it sounded like it was in front of me, like in the bushes or in the trees that were past the car extract, is what it sounded like. I mean, it is what it is, right? Like,
Gear up and go again.
Yep.
If he's killing players like that, he won't last long.
Yeah, cynical. That's right. Like we can't. Like hearing things is a
Plus,
sketchy thing to begin with.
I don't always
so.
trust that the stream gives you guys the same fidelity as I get in my headset either. I just don't think it's the same all the time. I think with the encoding and everything else that happens, there's probably a chance that some information is lost.
Norse, my thing was not working, but I realized that I don't have the latest driver, and so it might be off because I don't have it. So I might have to restart the computer here in a second.
Can we see Liston's point of view? There was nothing to see. He was right on the wall. I mean, you saw me look at his body, and the shot came from in front of him.
See, that's the trick. We don't need to see it. It is what it is. Move on to the next. There will be things that are not explainable. Oh shit, I'm quite a few versions back on my video graphics driver.
There were some problems though, so I wouldn't. I'm on the latest one and haven't had any issues as of late, but there was a huge problem with CPUs for a while. Some fucking stupid bug, and it basically your game, even though you close your game, the game would still run and eat up resources. I mean, you can make fun of it all you want, dad joke. I stand by what I say. One case that may or may not be more clear if that guy was cheating or not isn't enough for me to want to give everything else up. I threw my report in.
Dragon.
If he's head shooting people constantly like that, he's going to get reported more often. He'll get flagged, he'll get looked at. And if he doesn't get caught anyways, most of the time people that are rage hacking like that, and that's borderline rage hacking, I would say, but pretty close. They're not playing their account with longevity in mind anyways, so he just doesn't care. He's not going out of his way to avoid killing people if he is cheating, so I don't know what gun I want to run. Let's use up the Asval. Get that out of the inventory. Hey, Calvi.
Stupid NVIDIA. Can you hear me?
Mm-hmm. Sure can.
Let's see here. How do I turn on?
Oh yeah, we can put this on.
Replay now.
Say what?
So my replay still isn't working.
Okay. I don't know what to tell you.
40s.
How close to Kappa? About a month past it.
Oh, it was turned off. What the hell? Alright, now we're good. Now we got it back.
I just wondering how to become friends with y'all and play sometime. I'm willing to pay for coaching. This is not how it works, my guy. So simply put, I don't have time to do my own shit, let alone coach. I wish I could. Coaching is not something I have a passion to do. The closest thing we might get to is doing some content around it. Where's all my ammo at? Oh, there's some BP.
All right, time to pull out the MP7.
I was wondering when you were gonna. And the other side of it is the unfortunate truth of being a content creator now, and the downside of having the success that I've had is that there are a whole shitload of people out there that do not have my best interests in heart and go to extreme lengths to try to hurt me, in serious ways, not even in unserious ways. And I honestly don't know who I can and can't trust. Tower has a lot of history in the community, which makes him different, which might sound elitist or something, but it is just kind of how it is.
Sorry, stream. Fuck
And
you.
everybody-
I was a second subscriber.
Everybody else I've met before, long before I had any success. And to frankly owe a lot of my success to the fact that the guys were around and helped.
Wish there was a quicker way to unpack those.
And I pretty much feel like right now, because I've gone through all this work, that I'm probably just going to die really quickly in the raid. That just seems to be how it usually goes. God, that perspective he had just rings. It just, I don't know why it resonates with me so much about him talking about, you know, the fact that people that in their data they see it, that people that cheat just never go back. They can't.
What's the word? It's kind of scary, right? Because you think about like how many people actually do or have, right? Like at one point or the other.
Mm-hmm.
That like it. I mean, I believe that that's, you know, eerily true.
I need to restart my game. True ethos. How are the raids going today? Pretty good, man. We'd fucked around a lighthouse for a while trying to find some items. We got those done. Got a lighthouse keeper task done, and now we're just kind of screwing around on customs.
exactly, Kelby.
Did that Chinese
That's-
get a good look at your gun collection? Wait, what? I don't understand the question, Scorpid. Or the connotation. Oh, the balloon? No, it was actually quite a ways east of me. Actually, I'm gonna go fill my water. I'll be right back, chat.
Yeah, Salt, I know, dude. It's fucking crazy, dude. I still got family and friends over there, and I've been checking in on them and stuff like that.
Took a couple of steps. Do you think he could have been on the other side of the tree and just fired at the sound and then hit me top of head twice really quickly? No. Had he full auto fired, hit me in a couple of places and caught a headshot somewhere in there, yeah, it would have been more believable, but he two tapped me in the head. Top of head. Which when you look at the whole area where he's shooting, it's a very small area that he has to hit twice to get head top of head.
Assault, what spots over by Peoria, like, do you happen to have like a list of cities that were hit? Nuka?
Could he have been in a window on 3rd? No. If he had been in a window on 3rd in the kitchen, I would have believed it, but the kitchen window wasn't broken. I looked at it. It's the only place he can get out and see me straight down like that is the kitchen window. I mean, I'm not saying there's a 0% chance. It's just not likely. I'm almost positive he was in front of me in the bushes. I mean, we don't know where he was at exactly, right? Would have heard glass break. Yeah, because the glass, that's what I'm saying. The glass wasn't broken, so we would have heard that break before he got out. At least we don't have to run across the river this time. It's funny that a clean one tap would have been less sus. Exactly, Tower. Exactly. I can't see the tracer, which also kind of makes me wonder if he really was in front of me or not. Is like, because I can't see the tracer, right? In the replay. And I'll go look at it, not on Twitch's screen. The tracer might happen between frames on when Twitch sends it. But it'll show up on my my recording. But I'm almost positive he shot me through the...
Hang on. I got someone outside.
Where at? Are they in yet?
Yeah.
They're in?
Yep.
They jump in the back or something?
One's dead. There's two there. Fuck off.
Are you dead?
How did that? No, no, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Oh, I'm not sharing, am I?
Where are you at?
I'm on 3 right now. There's 2 on 1.
2 more?
Yeah, 1 more. He should be down L. I painkilled really quick. I'm gonna head back down.
I'm not moving. I'm right outside the window.
Okay.
I haven't heard anything. He has a line of sight from hill. If it wasn't for audio, he wasn't on hill, guys. And he didn't have a line of sight on me from hill.
Mine aid.
Yep. Where is he?
Right, straight ahead. Right there at that corner.
Was he in the bathroom?
No, he was at the corner right there. Right in front of you. Oh my god, dude. The guy I killed was high level as fuck.
Эй, земляк, мы стрелять не хотим, мы так наблюдаем.
$58, dude. Holy shit. My helmet actually disappeared in his body? It looks like it did. Yo, scabs are spawning in on me, dude. He just spawned in that fucking room right there. No, they weren't sitting there watching. They spawned in after the fight. And now my window is closing for fucking getting Liston's gear and getting the fuck out.
So I've got some friends that live just northwest of Peoria. I didn't realize that the tornadoes were already hitting.
Yo, he knew right where to walk to, dude. Yo, fucking scabs, man.
No, Big, that's in Illinois.
Should have brought another stack SP6.
What town is this?
Of course, the guy kills only 35.
So you mean Manuka, right? Isn't it Manuka? Or it's Manuk? Oh, Manonk.
Wait, what gun did this guy have?
Where the fuck is that even at?
Oh, it's in there. That's right.
Oh, okay. I see where that's at. Okay.
Have you used the AK-74 to use this wipe at all yet?
No.
Dude, it's pretty good.
Yeah, Manonk. I see now.
All right, well, let's hope Car's here. I got pretty much everything in yours.
Okay.
You only need ears and a backpack. Oh, great.
What?
Somebody's here. Voiping me.
All right.
What's he right above me? Hmm. There's one above me and one that was looting the kitchen and ran away. But there's another one somewhere that was voiping. Just in case we die. We'll make sure he at least gets those back. God, I hope Smuggler's Boat's here. Tossed your TV 110 in your helmet and your backpack just because there were still 2 people that had just showed up and I wasn't sure if I was going to die. I got your gun and everything that was in your TV 110 though. God damn it.
Damn, dude. Fucking Tennessee's having tornadoes too.
Pretty big storm. I saw a brief blurb about it. I think 2 days ago, somebody was talking about the potential of some pretty nasty ones.
Yeah, my mom just texted me saying that there's some tornadoes. They are currently in the basement.
Ooh.
Yeah. So.
Can you do silent caliber on factory?
You are always technically able to.
Which one's silent caliber? No, that's a shotgun, right?
Yeah, it's just a press shotgun.
I'm honestly not sure.
I don't really know how much I'd recommend doing shotgun on there. But...
Сука! Сука, ёбаный нахуй!
Well, Calvi, now you need to do silent caliber before you could do that. Yeah. That's what I used to do as well.
Yeah, they've got them chained now, right?
Mm-hmm. I believe there's a couple other ones besides Punisher that you can't do. That are new this wipe.
All right, so instead of a bunch of a BP and PBP, we'll bring 1 stack of BP and 2 stacks of SP6.
Oh yeah, test drive you can't either.
No, you can't.
That's
You
right.
can't do test drive. I mean, test drives.
Yeah.
You wouldn't want to do it anyways. It's 60 meters now. It'd be pretty hard to do that
Oh
on
yeah,
factory.
yeah, that's right. They changed it to. Oh, and Insomnia you can't do on factory either. That's right.
All right. I'm just gonna bring you this TV-110 off of this guy. What ammo are you running?
FMJ.
Did you have a VOG?
I did.
All right, I got your rig in your backpack. Your rig's got 3 extra mags, 3 grenades, bandage, Calig B, a grizzly. So you'll need a backpack and yeah.
I'm gonna repair that TV 110 for me.
Yep.
Yeah, I still can't get used to the party system where I can't go to like sit in the lobby or anything. Just sit here in my inventory.
Oh, your morphine. I got your morphine too. Turn that one in. I think I needed a 35, did I? Nope. Mr. Bytor. Oh, he was a streamer too. His RPK was full of US ammo. So, not quite sure what he thought he was going to do with that, but like he had 3 drum mags of US ammo.
Wish I don't know what his actual name was. Should have looked.
Oh, it was. I just had it. I just turned the dog tag in though. I forgot you didn't see it.
Quick chat. Clip it.
God, Asvals just get hammered in durability, dude.
Yeah, I don't like that.
I mean, I guess if you're using SP6, oh no, it's still 30%.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it's kind of a balancing thing.
Guess.
Because the Val still is almost meta in close range fights.
Goal will be to get max crafting by tomorrow. Man, I might even be able to do it tonight after stream if I really wanted to. I only need 80 more points. I didn't realize I was that close. All right, let's put this down here. That won't go down there. All right. Probably eat something. Just bring it with. Wonder why sugar isn't more expensive? I wonder the same thing, man. What are the elite perks for max hideout and crafting? Exclamation point hideout skills. That'll explain it better. And then I don't have to do it over and over and over again. Plus, it'll show you how to level them faster as well. Except now, apparently, you can craft 2 scav cases at the same time. Listen. You there?
Sorry, what?
You can craft the scav case. You can do 2 of those now with max crafting. I don't know if it's a bug or not.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
I think it's a bug because you can't collect one. You have to wait till they're both done before you can collect.
Yeah.
But it'll let you run 2 at once.
Huh.
Just like I don't think the solar power. I think solar power is a bug too. I don't think they intended for that. My next one listing is I have to kill 15 PMCs around the mountain area on woods.
Fuck that.
What's the recoil on my Val? I have no idea. I'm running an RK2 though, so it's on the lower end. I still think it's funny that guy DM'd you to ask you where that body was. Somebody added Liston in the game, and to ask him where that short where I showed the guy that fucking got his brain splattered because he wasn't wearing his helmet, to ask Liston where that was at. Nice, Calvi. You know what would be an interesting question is, let's say the Russia-Ukraine war ends, right? It's done with. Ukraine starts getting back to sense of normal, but there's going to be weapons everywhere in that country, right? Yeah. Even though it was a Russian weapon at one point, could you technically go to Ukraine, buy a Val or a VSS or a Mosin or whatever, and import it back into the United States?
That's a good question.
Since it isn't in Russia, you got it from Ukraine. Seen multiple captured parts kits. Yeah, that I can believe. Because if it's before 1986, fuck them. Who cares? I paid this.
Impact grenade.
See, this is what I was afraid of, Liston.
What?
I'm sitting here going, I don't even want to loot. Why should I loot?
Well, I could just go to Lighthouse.
I can just go to fucking Lighthouse.
I got someone here with me. Behind the gas station. Hey, buddy, old pal, old friend of mine. I'm in gas station.
Yeah.
Hey. Hey, are you gonna talk to me or no? I don't hear him anymore. I think he might have ran away.
And by ran away, you mean he's sitting in a fucking bush
Yeah,
on the
probably.
other side of the fence waiting for us?
Yeah, probably.
I can't. It's so fucking dark, dude, and I don't have an optic. I can't see fuck all. You don't hear him anymore?
Mm-mm. Doesn't help that I have the fucking flares right here, and I can't hear. Oh, it's a scab over there. Where's that at?
Construction somewhere?
Alright, well.
That was Sniper
That's
Scav
bad, is
shooting
it?
at your boy. That's your boy right there.
Okay, so he did just run away. Maybe he didn't hear me then.
Two shots, you think he's dead?
Guess we're about to find out.
Because that was, what, an RD or something shooting?
Yeah, I think so. I don't see a body anywhere over there. Huh.
I'm betting
Very
it's
interesting.
just a Timmy that's dead back in a bush over there where we can't see him, man. That's dorms. Scav just yelled at you.
Yeah.
Outside, out back.
No one's up here with me.
Scav just yelled at me.
Yelled at you.
Doesn't look like food room got looted.
That's like across from dorms there. Hmm. Watch the scavs down there yelling at you. Guess maybe he could be yelling at me.
The fuck is he?
Oh god. I didn't even break a leg. Fucking max health for
there's
the win.
Fucking more of them over there. There's 2 more over there. Holy fuck. Where the fuck they at?
I didn't see him. Alright, well. You ready for some craziness?
Somebody's running up on me, listen. Underneath
From where?
sniper. Right to your right. I'm on the corner, he's right. Yeah,
Oh, I
there-
just saw him. He's pushing right into you, My nade, don't push it. That's not gonna make
he's
it there.
hurting. That was actually a really good grenade, dude. If he
Was
pushed
it?
me, he was dead.
Okay, I'm pushing back. He's dead.
He's dead. You got him with the grenade, dude.
Bro, that dude's like, yo, what the fuck just happened? A Sega boy, what the hell kinda... Super performance slugs and shit. He fully unloaded his 10-round mag at you.
Yeah. I hit him like he was hurting. I could hear him grunting. Fucking what a grenade, dude.
Ah, dude, it was a VOG 25 too.
What?
Yeah, dude, I launched that motherfucker.
Wow. I'm actually impressed by that. VOG 25, fucking... Threw that thing, fuck it, that had to have exploded in the air.
I honestly, I think it exploded like right on his head. To be
No,
honest
it was,
with you.
I saw the dust of it. It was a little ways away from him. Like, I'm glad you told me to run because it was...
Yeah, by the time I realized I was throwing a VOG, it was too late. It was already going.
Well, do we risk crossing on?
Hang on, I got someone.
Ooh,
He's
that
so
recoil,
hurting.
dude.
He's hurting really, really bad.
You think?
Yeah, I mean, there's blood. I hit him like 3 or 4 times.
Ooh, he's shooting me. I'm dead.
Bro, how are they not dead? Can I get it through?
I have no idea where he shot me from, dude.
There was 2 of them here.
Yeah, I know. Ooh. I think he went up and shot me, but I'm not 100% sure, Liston.
There's another one right there.
Was he looting a body?
Yeah.
I wonder if his buddy bled out. I got hit with 2 different... Dude, 856A1 killed me, and I got hit by FMJ.
I think one of these guys had the FMJ.
I got killed by Dairy TTV. Make sure it's... And I make sure I
Dairy?
didn't get shot from somewhere else, dude.
Yeah.
Make sure I didn't get shot from like the left or something.
I could have sworn I heard something else.
I got
running,
because
but
I got head jawsed.
So the original guy I shot at was not the guy that killed you, or the guy that the second guy I shot at.
Hey, Paulie.
I'm pretty sure
welcome,
the
man.
guy that killed you was coming from the same spot.
Well, just check their guns or to check their tags.
Yeah, I just make sure I got full mags here and
Oh,
trying to
yeah.
trying to hear.
Because
if I
I'm
hear
worried there
anything
was
else.
somebody at train, man. That because I was out in the open. Because I feel like there's a chance I got shot from the train. Because maybe that's why that guy's dead upstairs. Just somebody out there shot him, you know.
Yeah.
Because I got 1 tap with A56 in the jaw, dude.
MP7, yeah.
So there's
Oh, it's a
somebody.
cutter.
Who's that guy right there in front of you?
What the fuck?
That's the guy that killed me right there.
Yeah. What in the fuck? And then this was the duo that came rolling in. What the fuck happened? Okay.
I broke something. There we go. How do I unmute your...
You should just go into like my actual stream spot.
There we go.
I'm just, I like, how did this guy get in here without us hearing him?
He came from fucking somewhere else. I don't know. Everything's all
Died to
fuckered up here.
Keter. Yeah, the dude looted, like the guy with the Keter, like dove on the MP7's body, like
So
mid in front of me.
the guy ran upstairs.
Yeah, so this guy was here. He's the one that shot you.
No, they both shot. I got hit by MP7. So the guy
so-
you killed shot me. The guy upstairs finished me off, but only after he killed this guy that came running up, right? The other guy, the first guy you fucked
So
up.
this guy died to the Keter.
The Keter.
Okay, so these guys were on a team. This guy was some little rat sitting up here.
Oh. He killed both of them? I wonder if that's the guy that we heard running around, man.
Oh yeah, you're right. So yeah, he killed both of them. Yep.
I hear you come like a fucking freight train.
Bro, this guy just dove on his
What
body.
the
I was
fuck is that Saiga?
That was from the first dude.
Linksy, I have not heard of that before, man. PS12's worth a
I can't
lot.
even click.
That's fucking Action
No.
SX, dude.
That was dumb. Fucking transferred everything in here, and now I gotta bring it out anyway.
What
Dude,
are
my
you-
clicks are like.
What are you
really
doing?
weird.
Why are you taking everything out of that? Oh. Yeah, I haven't heard of that one.
This guy's level 50
Easy.
with a Keter. Bro, what?
I don't know why you're even searching.
Well, he's level 50.
Did you look at the M4 guy yet?
He had an AUG.
Or AUG guy? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm left by the truck. I thought I had made it, dude.
Fucking player scav.
Was it?
Yeah.
Dude, they didn't even touch my armor, Liston. Look at that. The motor and the RG and the M67, you can leave everything else. I mean, go ahead and, like, if you can take the gun, great. If not, the mags, and I'll be happy.
Okay, I'm gonna throw your...
Left, go, just throw in those rings right there, your left.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh my god, I'm a heavy motherfucker.
Just throw it in the ring.
Hell?
Just throw it right in there. Nobody's gonna look in there.
Hmm.
I mean, you can throw out the serve kit. Throw out the grizzly.
That.
Put the Propital in your fucking injector case. 8.56 ain't worth it.
856A1's not?
Not really,
It's
dude.
worth using. Oh, I guess I'm not gonna. I get enough 855A1. I don't care about that. Okay, fuck it.
Did you actually get my gun?
Yeah.
Oh, I'll be damned.
I could have actually saved more room had I just swapped guns.
Why go with the TV-110 this late and wipe? Lazy. I have a bunch of them. Plus, they're good to repair. They level up. They're steel, so they level up heavy armor repair, whatever that is.
Someone just lit off a flare right here.
That's fucking. Oh, it's a green flare. What the fuck?
Little player scav.
You know, if you put, you could probably save a little bit of room by taking the Val and swapping the MP7 and
Yeah,
stuff around.
that's what I said earlier.
At least you have another gun that hits kind of hard. Just take the mag
Just
out of the
in case.
MP7. I guess it only gives you one slot, but
Yeah.
it's 10 rounds of BP and then SP6. So it'll cut people in half. If there was somebody there, it would have been too late for you anyways. I don't even know why you bothered to turn around.
No. They wouldn't have expected me to run right past them.
And then turn around.
Right. They'd have been waiting for the perfect shot.
What armor is a good choice at this point? Still trying to get level 3 traders. There's lots of level 4s on the market. Just run level 4s if you can. There's lots of on the. I mean, you can buy M2 rigs. You can buy. I think you can buy M1s even.
Oh shit.
Fuck, bro. There's 2 people coming right now.
If not more. Right.
You're gonna tell me you're not dead?
Dude, like half your shots are going over the top of him, man. Like you're holding good, but the recoil is just.
Yeah, he's dead.
There's more than one though.
One was a scav that was yelling. Yeah.
You've
There's
got
scav.
level 2.
He had a lot of XP though.
He's probably got a lot of loot on him.
Yep, I don't really care though. Fuck him. Whoa. That scav was extra camping me.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Oh! You sneaky little bastard, you!
Is there another one?
He was laying in the he was laying in a bit in a bush. He just
What'd he say?
I was actually he's like, bitch, peek me.
Of course, I clicked away from the screen to go fucking get into my inventory. Level 26.
that
So
was
you have level
gold.
2 traders, moderate sleuth. The M2 rig is what I did before I could buy stuff. Peek me. You should have fucking underhanded a grenade right at him, dude.
Pull it up real quick. Was it lossless?
Oh, I gotta restart my game still, dude. Like my screen's just stuck right now trying to exit out of the raid.
Alright, let's see here. Stop streaming.
Ragman,
share.
give me. Don't pull it up just yet. Let's see, level 2 Ragman, MMAC or the diaper armors, but again, just M2 rig should be really cheap. What are these on the flea? 110k for an M2 rig, probably the same thing for an M1 rig, and they're all level 4. The M1 rig is probably better because you're going to get it back in insurance and it repairs really well. Otherwise, just do the like that's class 3, but what are the, oh, this is class 4. There's all sorts of these class 4s that you can buy that are just one-offs. All right, here's what Liston ran into at the extract.
You see him?
You're lucky he didn't hit you in the face.
Let's see.
Yeah, he's right here.
Look at this was right there, little cheeky bastard, right?
Yeah, you wanted to too.
Ready?
You wanted to. You wanted to blast him.
Peek.
You hear that?
Bitch, peek.
Peach, big, peak.
Peek, bitch, peek.
Motherfucker.
He missed the headshot on you there.
Luckily, I don't know, but
All right, what do you have in mind?
that's what I got. I wanted to peek him, but I was like,
could
no.
see it, dude. I could see
like,
it so bad. You were like, I want to get this motherfucker. He's gonna extract me.
especially after he said the peek, bitch. I was like, oh boy.
I'm actually gonna use these attack 2s and just get them out of my inventory. I have not. Oh fuck. All right. right, so you got that. You grab my grenades. I need a helmet, ears, a hemostat. What grenades did you put in there? Impact. Okay, that's good. Bags are full.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I need a.
It's whatever you put in them, because there was no rounds gone. So.
Oh yeah, I reloaded and then died. That's right. I have to kill 25 PMCs with a fucking 8R for my weekly. It's not the worst, but it's also horrible.
Dude, my buddy that's over at Robbins, he went to McDill over in Florida. He's like, dude, this base is fucking beautiful. Because it's right on the ocean.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's some really nice bases. Like, it makes you wonder how some bases can just be complete dog shit and others can be so nice.
Yeah.
It's not just explained by like, oh, they get more money, right? Like, it's part of the equation, but there's something else going on because there's some fucking
Well,
like
a lot
Randolph.
of it also depends on
Randolph
depends on
was
what they
so
do.
nice, dude. Yeah, I know. But it also takes somebody to like have the leadership and caring to make the base look like that, or have some kind of
I mean,
driver.
right. There's
Now,
that
let
too.
me
Right? Like,
correct you.
someone has
There's no such thing as any nice Marine Corps bases. There isn't a single one of those in existence. Those don't exist.
Because I know, like, I've got to go to Keesler, and one of my coworkers just got back from there, and she said like, she really liked it, but like the lifestyle is just completely different, right? Like where I'm at, we're like 75% civilian versus military.
Yep.
Whereas everywhere else is not, and so like we're super laid back, right? We're not. Like she said that Keeser, right? So she got to eat at the DFAC there, but like officers aren't allowed to go to the DFAC.
No, that's normal though, dude.
I didn't. Well, see, like I didn't.
The officers have their own
like,
fucking. They have their own deal though.
Oh, okay. Yeah. See, I didn't know that.
And I don't know
like,
about. I don't really know a whole lot about the Air Force bases and Army bases and stuff like that. But the Marine Corps bases, you have an E club and an O club, and then you usually have a staff NCO club as well. Like it's because you're not allowed to fraternize, right? So everybody's got to have their own places to hang out.
Oh, see, their reasoning behind it was, there's like this like triangle which they use as like, she explained it as like a safe space for enlisted.
Yeah.
Basically, right, where you don't have to worry about saluting the officers if they come by when you're doing PT.
That's just the bullshit they throw out there to make the enlisted feel better about being in the shitty fucking club on the base.
Right, exactly.
I forgot to restart my game. I gotta dude. My computer's just back out because my computer's complete. I think I can back us out. I think I back us both out actually.
I don't know. I hit the back button too, but
I gotta restart my game, dude. This is bad.
I'm loading map. But yeah, apparently they're like when they're going, right when they leave the DFAC, right? They leave the DFAC in like a group of people and they just do their march all the way to like their destination. But like they've got people on all the corners to stop traffic for them so they don't ever have to stop the march. I'm like, that's just kind of weird. At least, you know what I mean? Because of where I'm at. I don't know if that's normal elsewhere, but right. But as being mostly a civilian base, it's a weird concept for me.
So we had our own little like navigator mafia running like nav school there at Cherry Point there for a while at the E Club, and a couple of guys actually got in a fuckload of trouble because of it. But we had poker nights on Saturdays, and it was after the E Club shut down. The guy that ran the E Club, who was a civilian, would let us in back, and we would play in the kitchen, play poker. And word got out, and we had lieutenants showing up, we had gunnies showing up after hours, and like,
restart your game.
Yeah, so I was like, what am I supposed to be doing? And it's restarting my game. We had And it was kind of this cool dynamic to a degree, but the fuckers, like some of the lieutenants would still try to like kind of try to pull rank a little bit. Like they try to sneak it in there here and there.
Right.
And we were all a bunch of PFs. I think we were all Lance Corporals by that time. I don't think there was any PFCs with us. I think we were all Lance Corporals point. And there was like 1 or 2 corporals. So I mean, we're all like really junior Marines, and we'd been drinking since probably 8 o'clock at night, and it was fucking 3 in the morning, and we're playing. I mean, we're shit faced.
Right.
Because the guy that ran the E Club wouldn't even, like at that point, he would just bring pitchers out. It wasn't even, we weren't even paying for the beer anymore. He was just bringing pitchers to the table, and we were all drinking as we played poker. And they'd say something, and you'd have like 4 corporals look at this lieutenant like, are you fucking retarded? Like, what's wrong with you? And that eventually led to, because one of them lost his money and made a big scene, and we kicked him out and said, you're not allowed to come back. And so he went and told on us, of course. And one of our guys was on Fat Body Platoon and wasn't allowed to be drinking beer, so he got NJP'd because he was drinking beer. I think I might be misremembering that. I'm pretty sure that's what happened. It was so fucked up, dude. And it wasn't even like we were playing we were fucking Lance Corporals, dude. We made like what, $400 a week back then is probably all we were making. And
you gotta invite me to the group.
Oh yeah. So the pots were like, at the end of the night, if you came out a big winner at the end of the night, you probably came out with like $200, maybe 300.
Yeah, that's stupid.
And to have that fucking, I think he was a lieutenant. He might have been I don't think he was a captain. But he wasn't a C-130 guy either. He was an F-18 guy, which fucking makes complete sense. Fighter pilot guys think they're all, especially the lieutenants and second lieutenants think they're. No, he wasn't a butter bar. He would have been a second lieutenant, I guess, right? That's right. God, it's been a while since I've had to look at the ranks. It was lieutenant, second lieutenant, captain, right?
No, it's second lieutenant.
Is it?
Isn't it? I thought a second lieutenant is
I
below.
I always called them butter bars, dude. We didn't even call them lieutenants. We called them butter bars.
Yeah, it's second lieutenant then first lieutenant. Like in the rank, like
okay.
First lieutenant is higher than second lieutenant. Yeah.
The Air Force
Captain.
and the Marine Corps might be different. Hang on, let me look.
I mean, you're right. I guess it could be, but I assume that's just how it was. Yeah, second lieutenant.
Yeah, second lieutenant, first lieutenant. Yeah.
Right, which second lieutenant should be like a tan 1 bar.
Yeah, it's a gold bar. And that's what we call them, butter bars.
Yeah.
Everybody calls them butter bars. What is the difference between fighter pilot and God? God doesn't think he's a fighter pilot. You very rarely see fucking butter bars out in the fleet too. They're usually still doing shit, but they're usually promoted before they get anywhere. At least on the aviation side. I know on the ground side it's different, but on the grunts and the admin and all that.
I was gonna say usually I don't know if, I mean, then again, my base is a little special, but I don't think there's any like lieutenants in general that are
probably not
fighter pilot or pilots in general.
So I think that just because of how long it takes, by the time they get any pilot gets to the fleet, they're already a O2 anyways.
Right. I was gonna say we have a couple of majors. I don't know if we have any captain. We might have a captain.
You know how many times I got in trouble because a Navy captain is a fucking colonel?
Yeah.
I think back on that now, and I think of how fucked up it is to be like it's fun. Like if an officer was just fucking with enlisted guys and whatever, okay, I get it. You're just fucking around. But the guys that would actually get really pissed off and like dress you down and give you a lecture because you fucking called them the wrong rank when you're walking to the chow hall. The more I've thought about that as I got older, the more I realized how fucked up and shitty leadership that is.
It's the god complex, dude. They think they're fucking someone special.
Dude, one of
It's
our
so
guys
stupid.
got hit, the fucking so the general and the then captains and stuff. You know, they've all got their ranks on their cars. We had one of our guys was walking down the street, and because he didn't salute the car, the guy's wife, and I don't remember if it was a captain or a general, didn't salute the car. She got out and started yelling. She did. The wife got out. She was driving. It wasn't, the guy wasn't even in the car, but she just had the base sticker because it's their car. She started fucking yelling at him, and it's like, Jesus fuck, who are you? A Dependa, exactly, Linksy.
Tell that bitch to kick rocks. What the fuck?
Yeah, you're a fucking Lance Corporal walking down the street and you see a fucking car with a blue sticker bail out with fucking the little rank flags on it, and she starts fucking yelling. Yeah, so I don't know. I'm sure it's still the same way. You can, officer cars, their base sticker is blue, I think, right? Is that what it was? So if you see that, you're supposed to salute the car. But more importantly, the general's car had a fucking giant sticker or fucking something stupid on it. Maybe flags. I need my gear. Okay, I see what you're doing.
I don't know. I don't think I've ever actually seen our.
Any
well,
guess
I've
on when the
never seen his
interchange
car,
stuff happens? I
either of our
want to put
generals.
off killer hunting until then.
Any guess until interchange? Oh, the patch that fixes interchange? No idea, dude. It might not be this wipe even. If you don't want to go to streets, dude, go 5 running to kill a half a dozen times on streets.
Of course, our base is the special one where it's we got a 1-star and a 2-star station at our base.
Also, remember, guys, this is like, the stories that I'm telling right now are from like 2002. It was like 20 years ago. God damn, I'm old. You hear anything?
Nope.
Did you put a light on my gun?
Oh, I did. I forgot to take that off.
Well, you're gonna get it back in insurance. And of course, I take the fucking wrong one off.
I'm on 3. There's a scav either in the courtyard or in 2-story. He yelled at me as I was running inside.
Okay.
That was you. Fuck. Scared the shit out of me on the bushes.
Granada?
Try to actually need screws.
So did somebody just throw a grenade at the scav in 2-story?
Oh, I hear him.
You might be hearing me walking underneath you. I just stopped.
No, I heard it running. It's got to be behind 2-story. Did you use voice line?
No, that was a scav. Scav went,
Yeah, someone's jumping.
Like inside, or?
Yeah, in 2-story.
Буду бить аккуратно, но сильно.
That's someone right there.
Scav yelling over in 2-story.
Bro!
Well, we're no longer secret over here.
Oh, it's Rashala's boys.
Be careful, they will shoot you through that fucking curtain. I fucking told you! They're coming over here now too, listen, god damn it.
Well, I'm sorry!
I got 2.
Arms. Okay.
Somebody's shooting over there right now.
Yep. Yeah, I heard jumping, so I knew that there was one more in there. That there was an actual player.
I just fucked him up out back, Liston. He's going left.
Okay, I'm just repairing my arm. And then I'll peek out there. Oh, fuck, someone's up here with me.
It might be a guard.
It is. I see him. I just saw his gun.
Why is my...
Oh, was it right? Scav.
Right where that impact's going is where he's at. Yo, my grenades are going like 4 feet, dude. What the fuck? No, farther. Listen, farther. Straight up. The bush that's straight off of the trash can or tree.
Oh,
Don't get hit by guards. Dude, oh, there he goes. He's running, listen. He's running right. Dude, the window was like making my grenades. Like it was slowing them down. Like it was not broken out.
Did you get him?
No, I don't think so.
Fuck.
Throwing nades through windows is bug? Yeah, apparently. I see that now.
I'm coming down.
Give me, I need to pack mags.
Well, what? You son of a biscuit.
You gonna be okay?
Yeah, this guy was just eating bullets.
In L.
Guess I'll pack some mags while you are.
Not Bino! Welcome to the stream, man. That was an impact grenade, it sounded like. I am also out of grenades.
I thought I had more.
What's up, kiddo?
Can we play Minecraft today?
If you want to.
Really?
Yeah, but I want to make sure all your chores need to be done. Everything needs to be ready to
No,
go.
I said I could do the litter box tomorrow morning.
No. You can, I mean, you can do the litter box tomorrow morning if you want, but if you do that, you're not playing Minecraft. If you want to play Minecraft, you need to get all your chores done.
Mommy said I could.
And you can. You can do the litter box tomorrow if you want, but if you do that, you don't get to play Minecraft.
Charlotte's dead.
I see that.
Someone else at the door. At the door. It's a player.
Front door?
Yep. Yeah. No. Side door that you were just peeking to.
Guess what, kiddo? If you went down and started the litter box, you'd be
Still out
halfway
there,
done
he's
already.
just Un-ADS'd. No grenades for you, bitch. Hey, that's not very nice to throw grenades. What? Damn right I killed Rashala. I smoked that motherfucker. I didn't hear a word you just said. Because this sounds like you're talking into a fishbowl.
Somebody just jumped, listen. Did you
Yeah,
hear
he
that?
did. Yeah, I can hear you now. Yeah, it's him.
Like I said, you smoked his ass. Now I'm trying to come over here and smoke your ass.
Boy, you I was gonna say you don't go smoking nothing. I might have to give you that old one too.
I'm pushing him, listen, outside.
Yep. You son of a bitch! He's got a shotgun.
Where'd he go? Listen, where'd he go?
I think he went around all the way. Yeah, he did.
Did you hear him on metal?
No.
That's me behind you. That's me behind you. Shit.
Yep. I'm on 3. He's inside.
He's in 1.
He's on 1, you said?
Yeah.
It's me.
Yep. I'm on 1 where he was.
Oh, he's at the front door. What the fuck? He's got a shotgun. I don't know what he's shooting.
Daddy, today's Friday.
He put me down quick. Magnum buck, of course. Bro, the
Friday?
audio.
But we got off schedule. If I do it tomorrow morning, we can be back on. Oh yeah, Fridays are new break day, Daddy.
Entirely up to you, kiddo.
Fridays are new break day.
Hey, give me a sec. Hang on a sec, okay? Hang on a sec, please. I need to hear. My gun wouldn't shoot, dude. My gun wouldn't shoot. I was clicking and it wouldn't shoot.
Dude, that fucking sound, I just don't even know, man. Like, how do we not hear him get in at all? I didn't... Man, just disappears. I don't understand. I hope he needed...
Okay, what's up? Did you have fun skiing today? Well, so much fun.
Dream Diamond. I also went down the...
You went down Blue. You went down Virginia City. That's a pretty good job, kid.
It was scary.
It was scary the first time, but it gets easier, right? Cool. Well, good job, kid. I'm proud of you. Blame it on lag? Was it overconfidence? My gun didn't
Was
shoot.
up, master.
I don't know if there was like some kind of glitch thingy that like because I was in an animation, my gun didn't fire and it wasn't jammed. Unless I missed it. If you guys saw the jam, I'll revert to you, but I didn't see a jam. John Glock, thank you for the 4 months, man. Oh, Mongoose Man, also thank you for the 4, dude. You guys ask questions with the subs, and I always forget to thank you because I'm answering your question. It was the jump? Yeah, but I was out of it. I don't know. Is what it is. Actually, I think I'm gonna go with. I'll just put a little bit of subset. Watching you shoot, Liston, freaks me out.
Why?
With the NPC, because it's fucking. There's so much recoil, dude. On those first couple of shots, the first bullets that come out.
Yeah. Guess I'll run a mutant. Fuck it.
I don't know why I'm putting those in there, but I am. Because my gun was up. I was walking, strafing, trying to shoot at him. Bet that guy's fucked up. No, dude, I don't even know if I hit him, did I? So he didn't come inside. He ran in and around all the way outside.
No, he was definitely running inside. That's what I'm saying. The sound, I'm so confused as to what actually happened because of the sound. I have no idea.
Mm.
Like where he was at, the reason I died, literally didn't even look there. Didn't even look.
Was it always? No, killing scavs have never been 0.1. It's higher if you kill a player scav, but it's negative 0.05 if you kill a player scav, and then it's negative 0.03 if you kill an AI scav. I believe. It's 0.1 if you kill a guard, 0.2 if you kill a boss. It might not even be that high for a guard. It might be, I don't know. I don't remember. Wiki has it listed what it is. Do 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 do. You think Pensacola was the nicest military base you were ever at? It was pretty nice when I was there, especially for Marine Corps standards, but it doesn't, they don't, bases like, they just don't hold a candle to the fucking nicer Air Force bases. There was Air Force guys at Picola too. I forgot about that. They got paid when I was there. They got paid extra fucking. They got paid like it wasn't combat pay or hazard pay, but it was kind of like it. Basically, because they were on a base with Marines. That was the joke we had. Isn't it Colapay? No, it wasn't. It wasn't Colapay, Norse, because what it was basically the actual way it was explained is it was substandard living conditions pay, essentially, is what it boiled down to. It had some other fancy word for it. Because there were certain things on the base that they didn't have that the Air Force normally has or something. We did pick on them incessantly, though. Them and the fucking sailors. The lack of fat women, because the Air Force bases have plenty of those. Not on the Air Force base I was fucking ever on. We were all convinced the Air Force had a secret recruiting program, and they didn't ever. The Air Force didn't recruit anything but fucking hot chicks. Couple of my buddies ended up marrying Air Force girls from fucking Randolph. 20 years ago was a lot different deal, Farside. A lot different. American youth is a lot fatter than it was 20 years ago. And it's not like 20 years ago we were great, but yeah, the chow hall at Cherry Point kind of sucked. I ate more chicken in the fucking... what was I there for? I think I was there for like 8 months, 6-8 months in Cherry Point. We weren't supposed to, but we had a George Foreman grill in the barracks in our room, and just we fucking cooked chicken almost every day. Yeah, I've seen some pictures of people in the service, man. It's kind of they've definitely changed the standard since when I was in.
All right. New armor.
What did you find in there?
Class 4 armor.
Oh, that one.
I am ready to shoot some BP at somebody.
Dead serious, man. Fucking kit out an AK-74U, throw some BS in it, and
It requires me to have BS ammo though.
oh, you don't have any? I guess you haven't been playing.
Actually.
I guess you haven't been playing all that much. I've got fucking gobs of it, dude.
Why do I have this armor in my inventory?
I don't know.
Hit the reload button on accident.
Well, do we go dorms or?
Probably just wait a little bit, see where some action's at. Some type of noise.
Okay. Well, they definitely changed.
A shot.
Look at this list, and they definitely changed light bulbs back to like old school. Look at that.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
As if they're powered again.
That must have been, well, instead of just being super see-through. So there was a technical patch yesterday.
Oh, I think I just saw someone. Someone's coming from. Yeah.
The fucking scav, dude.
No, definitely someone else, Tyler. Below me.
That's me. I'm below you.
No, there's another.
Where? I shot me into the truck and I have no pain pill. There's 2 of them, I think, listing. I'm dead, dude. God damn it, man. How did I not hear him? He's gonna be coming up the stairs to your left.
I just saw one over here.
I think that, I don't know if I was hearing you or not. It might have been 2 of them. Dude, I even pre-fired him and he still got me. I mean, I was super fucked up, but...
Yeah, there's 2 of them.
Occlusion zone, shoot. Move back up so you can hear him. He's upstairs with you now.
No, he's not. Dude, I think I'm gonna call it for now. This game. I just don't. Like that sound, I don't understand.
So, unless I was mistaken and I was hearing you and thought it was him, which I guess could have been it, I didn't ever hear him walk up, dude, underneath. I never heard a sound.
That's what that too. I had looked.
So I'm wondering if, like the occlusion zone, you know that shitty occlusion zone that's on that end of that thing? I'm wondering if I can't hear that. I know I can hear that.
Well, I didn't hear him either, right? And that's the crazy part. And so I was looking at mechanics,
Mm-hmm.
and the door was closed, and that's how I knew someone was coming from mechanics, was because it was open. But not a single sound from anywhere. Like, how did he make it all the way across the way without us hearing him to get to the back of Alamo?
I'm not sure.
I don't know. I'm gonna take a break for a bit. I'm gonna eat some food. I'm
All right,
starving anyway. I didn't eat lunch. I'll talk to you
later.
Later.
Oh yeah, I'm feeling back to normal, McScruffy. Just a quick bug that went through me. Just made me feel like crud. It wasn't even anything all that crazy serious. I must have been hearing him, but thought it was listed and just discounted the sound. Because there's... Oh, but I didn't mean to use that one. Hold on. There's no way he got inside like that on me and I didn't hear him. I think his face shield saved him too, chat. I don't know... the desync it might not have been, but Like on our screen, we got maybe 6 or 7 rounds off of that pre-fire before he came around the corner, and 1 or 2 of those hit him in the helmet. I'm almost positive. But on his screen, he could have just. We were probably 1 bullet from being killed anyways, with as fucked up as we were, and me not being pain pilled. Was not ready for a fight, that's for sure. Not as ready as I should have been. .40 recoil, huh? I guess we can give it a try. Having a hard time surviving today. And yes, and Tuesday. Why am I making army bandages? Because I'm grinding out crafting. We're close. I am 50. Army bandages are quick crafts. It's just a really quick craft so I can turn it around. You know, we haven't done chat. Let's do a scav army. We haven't done one of those yet today. Streets. Follow me to the streets. Oh, I didn't mean to buy 3, but oh well. I'm gonna keep it out so it reminds me that I even have it. I probably shouldn't be running that either. We'll scav run streets. I think I fucking legged the shit out of me, dude. Oh, hit ready. What do you get at max crafting? Exclamation point hideout skills, guys. We'll explain all of that. Escaping Tarkov. Who else is going? I saw Train Fender, McScruffy. Who else is going? Brute, thanks, man. Welcome to the stream, dude. Is there another name I didn't see in here? Away we go. Scav army. Aware of Reaper, thanks for the gifted sub, man. All right, we made it. Where are we at? 34 minutes, and we are...
How are you? We're about Pinewood.
Let's go this direction. I didn't even look and see what my scab had. We got meds and 40k rubles.
I got 50k rubles. Does that mean I win?
What's that? Fear, what's up, man?
You give me 50k rubles.
All right, honey. Fear, why are you typing the same thing over and over again? Oh. Who's he shooting at? Yo, he just shot at a PMC somewhere. That's kind of disconcerting.
Where the hell is he? Straight ahead. Being the right wall. Hell yeah.
Got him! You need meds?
Yes, sir. He fucked me up real good.
Let's see what he's got. Take his MP7. And he's got a Slaywa and shit on him.
Ты чё там, бля, вопишь, упырь?
Are you taking his armor and stuff?
All yours, man. You can take this tri-zip over here too if you want it. You got any M4 mags in that armor?
I'm searching it. No, M4 mags.
All right. Air crate's right down at the end of the street, too. You got a light on your butt, by the way. Died in the street if someone wants a pillbox. Kind of want to go see what this airdrop is. If it's worth baiting.
Oh.
Yeah, I was just waiting to see if anything came for that box or not. PMC wise. I don't got any pain. Yes, if there's any painkillers in there, make sure we get them. Yeah, I don't got any painkillers. I threw the only meds I had and left whatever was on him. Where'd you die, McScruffy? Yeah, if you drink the vodka, that counts as a pain pill. That'll get you out. Where are you at? I'll give you the vodka. There you go.
Hell yeah, brother.
Ooh, grenade launcher. No, I can barter for him, man. You take it.
Резче давай, пошел!
Hurry up, skedaddle. Get on out of here. Down, straight, down. Let's go. I don't know how long that vodka lasts, but...
Is this catacombs?
Yeah, just keep going straight. Oh, we can reload. And now we have a little bit more of a mag. It's funny how those roll. You make it out? It's on the corner. The building on the corner.
Oh, I see. Thank you. I went to the PMC one.
You think there's any more PMCs left in the raid chat? Should we just reset? You bet, Galvi. Thanks for the push, man. You opened the door for me to blast his ass. Pretend to be sniper scav. Or 8RS some Ergo. Yeah, she comes up quick. The only delay on it is the way the LPVOs kind of do stuff. It's funny because we got to kill PMCs with an 8R. Maybe a streets thing. Church got the Today in Tarkov uploaded chat, so as soon as we get done with this raid, I'll get the next news up. Swaggy Toast, you kind of reminded me of that. Everything's ready to go, I just gotta basically publish it. Or little Timmy. I'm guessing there's no more PMCs on the map. Alright, well, suppose we just reset. Give me 2 minutes. The grip's cheap. The handguard isn't too bad, but that grip's an SE5. That's one of the more expensive ones. I don't know why I'm taking that out of raid. I don't need that. Waste of time. We got him. Okay, we got that out. The Tetris. Whatever. Yo, getting caught out in streets as a PMC by yourself when the player scavs know where you're at, you're in trouble. Well, chat, I was gonna run another one, but the wife just came up and told me dinner's ready. So I'm gonna go eat. I'm gonna clean up my stash. I'm gonna get this video live. So look for that. The video will be live here shortly. Get the stash cleaned up. I will not get max crafting tonight. Well, shit, I might not be able to stop it, guys. Because I'm gonna get like 20 points just overnight. I'm probably, now that I think about it, chat, I'll probably grind out I'll probably get it tonight and just grind it out. Jesus Christ, Miss Scruffy. I don't even know what to say anymore, man. I don't even know what to say anymore, dude. You do too much as it is. I greatly, greatly appreciate 100 gifted subs. Holy fuck. Much appreciated, man. As much as I would like to sit here and wait for all 100 to go through, it's probably going to be like 10 minutes, and the wife is waiting me for dinner already. But I'll tell you what I'll do is tonight I will make sure to we'll get the audio updated. See if I break it again, but I'll do that tonight. We'll get the gifted sub thing fixed. But if you got a gifted sub, make sure you say thank you. I'd say refresh the stream so you don't get ads, but we're going to go anyways, so it doesn't matter. Thank you guys all for hanging out today. Thanks for the support. Friday night after taking a couple of days off. Saturday morning for some of you, I know. I might stream tomorrow to make up for not being on yesterday, or but it's still it's to be determined. We'll see. I'll let you guys know. But otherwise, you guys have a great fucking weekend. And if I don't see you tomorrow, we'll see you Monday. All right? Is Villian on right now? Yeah, I wasn't going to raid anybody, but who's on right now? I suppose we can raid somebody. Be nice if Twitch's raids fucking worked. All right, go say hi. We'll go say hi to Valiant, that crazy bastard. Appreciate everybody. Help keep Valiant spirits up. Jokes and having fun. Don't give him too hard of a time. It is weekend gamer time, I'm sure. You all have a wonderful weekend, though. Thanks again, McScruffy. Thank you, everybody else, for the subs and follows today. And just hanging out in the stream in general. Y'all are awesome, regardless of what you do. We'll see you guys later. Bye, everybody.
How you doing today, buddy? Thank you again for getting in a car.